Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Welcome on in, Rogue. How you doing today, Blue? Hello, Banger Wanger. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back, Dalen. Hey, Charlie. Good morning, Douche Lord. How you doing, Cardi? Hello, Sophia. What's up, Super Buckshot? Good to see you again, Judali. Hope you've been well. What's going on? Ooh, a 30 stream streak for you, Sophia. Heck yeah. Do I have a Dread build for the Dread Incarnate? I don't think I've got a build video out for it, but I do have a build for it, yes. Hey, Timeout, how you been? And Metal, how you doing? And Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you too. Hey, Gamer, how you doing? You've been messing around with Nyx, not sure how you feel about her energy problems. You're not running a max rank Fallout. Are you using Chaos, or Blue? I found Chaos was really, really good for helping with the whatchamacallit, International Superstar Zenosfire Brew. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm an international superstar, but you know, I'm just doing my thing. Just super tired for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but I hope you're doing well. You're asking if you could gift you a Warframe slot? Nope. We don't do the baggy things here, thank you. You're running Chaos and Pacifying Bolts? Ooh, and you're still having energy problems? Why don't you shoot me your build, Rogue? Or a Bloop? Sorry, I don't know why I'm breaking down today. Alright. Wait, where's my people? Echo, where are you? You remember being a Warframe Twitch streamer? Oh, it's a life, alright. It's a life, alright. Who's that? I've never seen that person before. Who are you? Oh, I can't find you now. I don't know who that person was. Hold on, now I'm interested. Wait a second, now I'm interested. Who's that person? They're a content creator, and they had a little note beside their name, and I just accepted the names. Hive. Wait, who's this person? Huh? Am I losing my mind? Who are you? You had the Warframe content creator. I want to see who you are, because you had a little note beside your name, and I wasn't sure. Hold on, I gotta find that person. Where'd they go? I'm losing my mind? I'm not losing my mind! The person's name was Hivekin! Where are they? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait! Who are you? I'm losing my mind. Dang, say hello after Sophia's streak. Sorry, Gren. It's because I hate you. What are we doing currently? We're just doing our dailies first. Oh, there's no echo here. Totally relevant, but you just got Rune and Soulframe that the game hadn't given you a bunch of boss kills. Ooh, very nice, JP. Okay, anybody want to join us for Steel Meridian dailies? We got room for 2. Moment? Okay, Echo. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well. You'll join for Suda Judali? Perfect. So then we got room for 1 more for Steel Meridian. You're clipping to find them for you? You know what? Like, I just don't know who they are. They had the Warframe content creator badge, so I was like, I want to give a shout out to the peeps. So I was like, who's this person? Okay, we got room for 1 for Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join us. Anybody want to join us for the Steel Meridian Daily Maries? Thoughts on debilitate Coda Synapse? I don't remember the status chance of the Synapse. Theoretically, it should be pretty good because continuous fire weapons like that are actually really strong. I'm on D&D mode? Oh. Don't mind me. I was recording videos today. Can't get yourself to like Zaku's design overall, and you know what? That's totally okay. Not every Warframe's design and every Warframe's abilities sort of suit everyone's enjoyment factor. And that is perfectly fine. I really like Zaku. Zaku's very, very strong. But I really, really like Zaku for their box-breaking fourth ability. Dendro nudged you awake. Hi, Dendro! Happy birthday, Dendro! Everyone say happy birthday to Dendro. Dungeons and Dragons mode? Hell yeah. You prefer Limbo box breaking? Yeah, it's totally just personal preference. I mean, Equinox's box breaking is also really good. Uriel is also pretty good for box breaking. Caliban's also really good for box breaking as well. Good evening. Wanted to say that the mods you donated have really helped you out in Warframe. More than happy to. I knew that like those little ones there. You know, like I usually don't like sort of doing stuff like that, but especially when it's just like easy to get mods like that, I don't mind helping out every once in a while, especially if someone doesn't like upfront ask for them, you know what I mean? Oh, my companion does not have any mods on it because I needed to take off the mods for a part that I was filming for the Vobin video. That is hopefully going to be out in a day or two. When I get to it. As always, when it comes with me, when I get to it. Dendro's busy shrieking in Night Rain for today? Ah. Well, you go and do the raining of the nighting. Yeah, moderator, I'm doing well. How are you today? Oh, nothing there. And this is not one of the tiles that has candies, unfortunately. This is not one of those cool tiles. Who's Bendro? Dendro is Echo's partner. And also another member of our community. Drink my water, Voyage. You know what? Honestly, you're not wrong. I probably should drink my water. Canada has decided to do the classic Canada thing of, ha, you thought winter was over? Jokes. Hey, cool guy. How you doing? So it's currently sleeting, snowstorming, ice raining mess outside right now, so especially when it gets like that, it's like to drink more water. Weird, almost everything's melting here. Yeah, that was what it was like until this morning too here, Phenom. And then Mother Nature was like, haha, you thought this was the spring? You fool, you fool. You say thank you for congratulations. Very good. Hope you're doing well, Dendro. Fake spring into more winter, it's a classic. It is a classic thing here in Canada. We always, like, sometimes in February and March, we get, like, that time period where it's like, maybe it's spring, maybe it's not. It's a little bit weird here, that's for certain. For only 10 more days, it's practically spring? True. If someone expects springs in February, I mean, to be fair, like here in Canada, we usually get like fake spring a few times before like actual spring kicks in, like in May or April. Hey, Riaz, how you doing? It was minus 22 when you came home from work. What the hell? Canada weather cares not for logic. This is very accurate. Why are you moving slowly? Is the speed up not working on Nova right now? These enemies aren't moving at all. Huh. Is Nova's speed up not functioning right now?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out.
Am I losing my mind? What's Rem's skill set in Deadlock? You want to make a D&D based character? Like supporty type thing. A supporty type thing. Ooh, an 8-day mod drop chance booster. I won't say no to that. Zaku. So you have a question. I might have an answer. Coincide with the Netracell run with the 3 Novas? Yeah! I'm starting to wonder if Nova's speed boost is not actually functioning. Because it didn't look like they were moving at all there. They were taking the extra damage, but it didn't seem like the movement speed buff was happening. So that's intriguing.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into
Oh, I forgot to fix my companion again.
heavy resistance.
Actually, you know what, squad? I'm gonna restart here. The companion is always useful. The animal instincts for this is, in fact, a major part of the tech and the reason why we do this, so give me, like, a hot second here. Sorry. You. Normal. Thank you. Best place to fire hammer shot, micrometron rotation, yeah, so it's the, if I remember correctly, hammer shot is the nightmares, and you have to do the nightmares on Earth, Venus, Mercury, I believe it is, and it's just kind of like a random, it's a little bit rando on that one. Left or right? I don't know what you're asking.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Hey, Jakes, how you doing?
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Super close to MR21, but you're too lazy to level up the random weapons in your foundry? Well, sounds like you need to stop being lazy. Does sound like you need to just accept your fate.
Here
Hey,
is the
Lucinant.
signal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Um,
Tenno.
why do I feel super slow as well? I assume that that's not a candy. And I assume that's not a candy. Very good. Very good, very good. Anything over here? I'll grab that. Okay, let's head over to the mobile defense. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, there's a candy back here. See, and that's why I wanted to restart so I could find that. Am I standing? Yeah, I got a standing desk. Well, a sit-stand desk. Because you can't play Warframe because the Android release is indefinitely delayed. Yeah, but it's better for it to be delayed than broken on launch, after all. I missed one too. Yeah, but that's like, listen, if I miss one, I know that you've got my back to get it. And that's going to be my excuse. Oh, okay, this was a dead end this way.
Stay focused.
Why do I feel super slow as hell? Me every day. It's true. True and real. Well, I did pop it here, so there shouldn't be any in this area. You're making a Digath build. Do you have a recommended grouping tool? I mean, probably the Cyotid or the Nautilus is what you'd be wanting to go towards. Unless, of course, you want a helmet for grouping tool like Ensnare or Larva, but typically speaking, you don't really need to go very good range on... Like, you don't need to go crazy range on Digath, so I don't know if you want to go into that direction or not. So Nova speed up works in the semi, offsets in an actual mission? Yeah, it looked weird there. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, but that's a possibility.
Prepare for enemy resistance.
Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh, not this way, apparently. Oops. Not that way. That could be the cause of the confusion. Who would have thought, going in the direction that the mission tells you to?
Prepare to defend.
Hey, Andromeda, how you doing today?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Citrine's awesome. Citrine is awesome. Where the hell? Waypoints? Waypoints, you're drunk. Go home. For a pirate D&D campaign, but go hard? That actually would be pretty cool. I agree. Actually, Dinos is awesome. Thank you, Dinos. You're right. Dinos is awesome. Dinos is awesome. Can confirm. Go look at Dinos, everybody. Hope you're doing well, bud. Good to see you streaming again last night. Your Honor, no,
Still working on it.
no, you.
Continue to defend.
Your Honor, I would like to present the evidence of no you. The void hungers, he must be nourished. Does he need to be nourished? Does someone give him nourishment? Did someone give him nourishment? Someone did give him nourishment. All right, let me give the boys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Trying to figure out how to get Dogo or cat pet. That's the next objective. So for the dogs, you do the quest, Howl of the Kubro, which is just I believe it's one of the side quests. And for the cat, you'll need to do, it's a little bit more complex for the cats. You have to like scan Kavats in the Demos missions.
against us, Tenant.
And the wild Kavats in the Demos missions, and that will give you the codes for you to be able to start breeding Kavats. Okay, do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Look at all that. FF things to do. Yeah. Well, also the important thing to remember is Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it slow. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the process. And you will get there eventually. And the other important thing is, of course, always do not burn yourself out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenant.
Burst in Prime build. Give me a few minutes here, Woozy, and I will get you the Burst in Prime build once I'm done doing my dailies here. All right. You're free now. Yay! Be free. Warframe is a marathon, but not to be confused with the game Marathon by Bungie. True. Different games. Nova speed up is working. Not sure why it was like that. Oh, weird. Maybe they were just walking and shooting at the same time, and that's why the movement speed didn't look like it was doing anything.
Defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without
Auto mod. Oh. Auto mod.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready for the battle.
Automod being twitchy. Yeah, Automod's been
This will take a moment.
doing stuff. It's been doing stuff, all right. It's been doing stuff for a while. Annoyingly. What's my build for Excal? Type exclamation point Excal. Or exclamation point Excalibur, specifically. And the nice bot will summon you the video.
Still working on it.
May have been the all caps. Maybe. I don't know. It's Twitch. It's a mystery to one and all, even a mystery to Twitch.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not even Twitch knows what Twitch is doing. Now, these ones over here should all be just random garbo on the ground.
Finished here. Move on. Terminal. Proceed and
Mostly just trying to shed some weight. Yeah, it's always good to take good care of your health where you can.
upload.
You trying out Vivaldi today? I've heard pretty good things about it. I have heard some pretty good things about it.
I'm in the tunnel.
Oh my, I'm already at extract and we've barely found any candies. That's concerning. It means they're hiding well. Oh, by barely found any candies, I mean apparently we found half of them. And there's the other 3. Easy peasy. Easy. What do we got over here? Hey, nothing over here.
Still working on it.
I mean, I don't know why I'm doing that, because clearly we know where they are. They're over that way. And Echo's got the ball. Perfect. Nice and easy. Thank you, Cardi, for protecting the objective for us. Appreciate the heck out of you. It's sleek. Yeah, I was testing it out, and it actually seems really, really good.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Bow bow. Sir, yes, sir. Very good.
Location reached. Drop me in.
Here we go.
Position.
I have heard that Vivaldi is quite good, although I think I might check out Opera GX. I've heard good things about that too.
Take a moment.
How great is the standing desk? Honestly, it's been really good for my back and for my legs, dinos, because I don't know about you, but like, I don't really have time to work out or like properly take care of my body. So just not sitting for so many hours a day is kind of very nice. And it has been like, my legs are a lot stronger and like, you know, I'm feeling a lot better physically. I still have to like get my shoulder, like this shoulder specifically, I find I drop too much because of my old chair. So like, I need to be more mindful of my shoulder. But other than that, I'm perfectly fine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, achievement. Been a little while. How you doing today? You got to get a standing desk. Honestly, I would highly recommend it. Like this standing desk is quite nice. Does the former Zaku guns only take effect them all, or is it visually only? I'm not certain what you're asking there. Rock toss. Does the former Zaku guns take a
But we did it.
affect them at all, or is it visual? Oh no. It's just visual. No, it's just visual. What desk did I go for? I went for this is a flexi spot desk. Get a Herman Miller. Honestly, I had a Herman Miller before, Jinx.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I actually switched from a Herman Miller to a Secret Labs chair. But that's not because Herman Miller chairs are bad. That one was just an older Herman Miller chair. And I'm one of those people who's got a long torso. So it just wasn't good for my body shape and body type. So I had to switch to, just the Secret Labs chair, the Titan. And it is helping me with my posture and my back. So that's kind of nice. Judali, remind me your in-game name. And does anyone else want to join us for Bangers Wangers? Are you asking to join for whatchamacallit? Cephalon Suda? Oh, Judali, you're on my friends list. Perfect. Bro, you sent your build companion. Can I help you? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it once I am done doing my dailies. There we go. Just feel free to send it over. My in-game name is the same as the stream name. Need to wait for the next Prime release before you decide to swap to Suda? Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Survival, Sabo, Rescue. Let's start with the survival. Just get it out of the way. They're using my dyslexia against me? How dare they? Weaponizing my dyslexia against me? Those jerks. Those jerks. Do squad or two every time you finish a mission? No, I did something like that, but then people like just ruined it. I used to have the suffer point redeem where I would have to work out after someone did that, and then it just became a little bit toxic, so I stopped doing it.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Your controller has stick drift? Oh no.
Raids the ship for supplies.
You wish it was easier to get many of the claw mods. They're not too hard to get your hands on because they are just
Just shut down all systems. Sending life support capsules your way.
It's the animal rescue things. So it's not too bad, but it is a bit of a grind if you're uncertain of how to do that. How good would you say the Higasa is with a heat build? Honestly, I need to reinvestigate the Higasa. Maybe we'll do that today. Because I never really gave the Higasa a really good try because it just wasn't that interesting to me. So I want to give it another shot to sort of see what it feels like now. And someone else was talking about it yesterday, so maybe I'll take another look at it here today. So remember, if we're looking for the candies here. Oh, the ones that drop from enemies like Bite and Maul. Yeah, so Bite, I would recommend the Earth Sabotage. And then you got to find the caches in the Earth Sabotage, and you take a loot frame like Necros. And what you do is you kill all of the Kubros inside of the mission, and you get, then you also have a chance to get it from the caches as well. So it has like a double drop chance sort of there. Alternatively, as as Cool Guy said there, another good option is surprisingly transmutation in order to see if you can get it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
1 in 15k, yeah, but if you run a Necros, that helps it. And then obviously, you know, there's quite a number of Kubro dens in there too, so that also helps to reduce that farm by a degree at least. It is a rather low drop chance from the Kubros, so it's not necessarily the best, but that's why you do it there, so that you have technically two chances to get it. From the mission being the objective, as well as the caches, as well as the caches and the you know, the dogs. What's the word I'm looking for? Fire rate, hit, crit chance, minus the Corpus Ribbon. You're wondering if it's worth selling or keeping. Fire rate, crit chance.
Ready for a capsule.
Fire rate, heat, crit chance. Honestly, it doesn't sound like that would be a bad ribbon, but on you know, ribbons are essentially a popularity contest. So, you know, if the weapon isn't popular, it's not going to have a high ribbon price, right? So the Higasa is not necessarily the most popular weapon out there. So it's not going to have necessarily the highest price out there, if you know what I mean. Hydrogen is 4th. Yeah, so the 4th does help with the augment. The reason why I take Necros is just because it's a set it and forget it. Right, you just set it and you just leave it on, and then you do the mission, and then when you kill the Kubros, you get extra chance of extra loot. And then if you run a Orgaze helmet onto your Necros as well at the same time, then you could potentially get multiple opportunities for re-rolling the loot drops there. You got 3 bite mods from the Kubros mission during your first 10 hours? Sheesh. That's honestly really lucky. A new player, here's a couple hundred platinum. That right there is how you confuse new players, saying, be like, yeah, platinum's really easy to farm. I got 7 of these nearly 100 platinum mods in like 3 seconds. RNG blessed you to curse you. Extract's over this way, just as a heads up. So let's hang out in this room here. So come hang out in this room here, just because it's close to extract. You can't sell yours at the moment. You have 7 bites? Sheesh. Sheesh. 7 of them. Makes you want to farm bite to sell? Honestly, It's not worth it, really. It's not really worth it. Oh no, you used all the luck for your account? Yeah, really. Warframe does in fact have a hidden luck stat. Farming it for just farming it is just bark, no bite. Sigh. Sigh. Android global release date's postponed? Yes, it is. It's postponed, and if I didn't put the pinned comment today short. I knew I forgot to do something when I was getting started there. Oops. And Warframe Android delayed. News, I forgot to do something. Thank you for the kind reminder there, Slash. I know that you didn't mean to give me a reminder, but I still appreciate it. Oh, whoops. Warframe Android delayed. Boop, boop. Wait, that's not right. Nah, crap. Nah, crap. Warframe Android delayed. Ah, crap! I am screwing up over on the YouTube side truly spectacularly. There we go. I got it now. We got there, chat. I need more coffee, apparently. Yeah, so it was, you can learn more about the reason why Warframe Android was delayed in today's short. It had to do with infinite login bug on specifically Pixel devices, apparently. And of course, Pixels being one of the most popular versions of Android phones. So, of course, it's going to, they need to make sure that that's working properly before they can release it to everybody else. Unless you're a Canadian. Unless you're Canadian, you still get in. That's right. The best country in the world, Canada. Can confirm. Definitely not biased, I swear. What'd I say about Luckstat? Oh, it was a joke. I was making a joke that Warframe has a hidden luck stat in it. Why did that say that you tried to post that? Look how many times you... Did you try to post that many times? You were hoping to play today? Yeah, but remember, it's always better for something to be delayed, especially if it's going to cause frustration and anger in people if it's broken. Right? It's better to delay something than release something that's not functioning, right? No matter how much it sucks, I agree with what why the devs did that. I agree that they, you know, I understand why they did that. And I do, you know, it was the right choice. If something's breaking where people won't be able to enjoy the game, yes, they need to get that fixed first. The hidden luck stat is that if you're a streamer or not, then you get 100% luck. It's not just that, Kyle. It's if you're subscribed to a streamer who's a Warframe content creator, you do actually get 30% increase to your drops. Yeah, for sure, 100%. And if you're a YouTube member, you also get 35% actually increased chance of drops. VPNs are against TOS? I don't know if that's true. Pay to win? Absolutely. Tier 3 subs, you get a 50% chance. Tier 3 subs, you get actually, it's a multiplicative 50% chance. It's crazy. For the record, I am clearly joking. Imagine if that was a thing. Everybody go sub to every single Warframe content creator out there and you will just get free platinum in the game. Again, that's a joke. Man. This is a joke. I am kidding around. Is this? randomizing my music or not? Because I feel like this song comes up all the time. I don't want to listen to that one. Yeah, hallucination. I love it. You love that you want to up your tier 3 sub, but you can't because you subbed on your phone and it won't let you? What? It won't let you up your sub? You should be able to, even if you subbed on your phone. That's weird. Maybe you can do it through the I mean, obviously you do it however you want to do it. I'm not going to tell you how you should sub here. However, by the way, if you pro tip for anything on Twitch and YouTube or anything on like mobile side of things, especially with Twitch and YouTube, because Android's Google Play Store and the iOS Store, if you're buying subs or bits or anything through Android, through Google Play, through mobile, through the app, they get it's a 30% increased cost because that goes to the platform. So like Android or Google. So if you want to save yourself some money and still help people and support your community, the best way to do it is through the Twitch browser. Does ordinary versus prime really matter when you choose a frame and when to invest it? So control 1, I gotta run a quick ad break and then I'll answer your question, so sit tight. Because I don't like to answer questions in an ad break for obvious reasons. So just sit tight and I'll answer that question because that is a very good question. So yeah, if you want to like, your subs do buy cat treats? True. One sub on Android mobile app is 650 pounds. And then what on the website? How much is it, Jinx? It's probably like what, $4.99 or something? Sad that Warframe Android got delayed, but it's understandable. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where, you know, I would rather something be delayed than broken. And that is okay.
Your target is the system mainframe.
I assume that you found everything back this way. You did, yes. Whee! Whee! Bye, Uncle Zenos. You gotta go. No worries, Achievement. Hope you have yourself a good day. So I guess you have to wait until May to up your sub? That seems really weird. You should definitely be able to do that. Okay, so now that we're out of the ad break here, to answer your question there, CRL1, so for Warframes, it doesn't entirely matter if you invest, if a Prime exists and you have the opportunity to get a Prime, I would recommend saving the investment for the Prime. Primes are not really all that different than normal ones, like normal Warframes. So Nezha Prime and Nezha Normal are basically the exact same. The only huge difference is they have small stat increases to their, like, armor, energy, sprint speed, shields, health, those stats there. It doesn't affect your power strength. It doesn't affect your, like, other stats like range or anything like that. So there's not really a huge difference there. But another aspect to it is that there is a system in the game called the helmet system, which allows you to feed a Warframe into a wall, and then you can take one set by the game ability from that frame and give it to other Warframes in the game. So for instance, Zaku's ability that Zaku will give to other Warframes is Zada's Whisper, their first ability. And it will always be Zada's Whisper. You cannot get a different ability out of Zaku. And Grendel will always give Nourish, and so on and so forth. But the important thing with that is that you can only feed normal Warframes into the helmet. You cannot feed primed Warframes into the helmet. So it's still worth your time to farm the frame for when you eventually get to that point. But if you're looking for just playing, there's not really a huge difference between primes and normals for Warframes. For weapons, that is very much not the case. Weapons, primed weapons are significantly better than their normal variants. And definitely worth investing into their prime variants if there is a prime variant available. But also, at the end of the day, if you think that investing like an Orkan Reactor, an Orkan Catalyst, or Forma will improve your enjoyment of the frame even before you have the prime, I would still do it, because if you're gonna have more fun, fun is, at the end of the day, the most important thing, right? So if you're gonna have more fun with it, prime frames have better cosmetics. Also that true, yeah. Prime frames usually also have better cosmetics too. Volt is an exception. Volt Prime is a must. Why is Volt Prime a must, Dinos? Am I missing something there? $4.99 for one gifted, and then it's what, $6.49 for a gift for a sub on Android? So yeah, it's literally, you know, $1.50 more, or £1.50 more. Double energy economy? Yes. So like that's another thing, right? Is like energy, more energy pool, more sprint speed, more armor, and so on and so forth. Sometimes, not always, and it's usually like one or two of those stats. Usually one or two. Yeah, and then that's the other thing, as Echo said there, prime, so from a normal Warframe to get primed, it takes about 4 years. So especially if it's a newer Warframe, it's definitely worth investing into a newer Warframe because it's not going to get primed for a while. So for instance, who was our last Warframe? Uriel. Uriel just came out. Uriel's not going to get a prime for 4 years. So it's definitely worthwhile to invest Forma into Uriel because you're not going to get a Uriel prime for 4 years. Matter for health tanks? Yeah, so sometimes those stats do matter. And especially as you get later into the game, it starts to matter even more because everything's based off percentages, right? So the more of a base value you have, the more, at the end of the day, it's going to go up significantly, right? So for instance, Hildren. Hildren Prime has more shields than Hildren Normal. And Hildren is very much a shield-based frame. So having more shields on Hildren will just drastically improve her output, but that doesn't mean that she's still not good as a prime. Like the normal one is still very good, but the prime is better in that case. But then there, for some frames, it doesn't really matter all that much. Like Neja's prime doesn't really entirely matter in comparison to Neja normal. Tanky with Nova? Honestly, Nova's a really good tank. Nova's actually surprisingly really good. Well, I mean, oh, hey, look, Scepter. Nova's actually crazy good. Who's the frame that uses shields as energy? That's Hildren. So that's why I said specifically, like, Hildren having more shields is very good for Hildren because of the way that Hildren's kit works with her shields.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Do you say because of my back? Yeah, so I'm trying to fix my back and my knees and my hip problems that I have, John. So that's why I have a standing desk, is to try to help it with that and also help it with my, like, I just got like a lot of physical random problems.
Captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
To you. And there's number 5. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, you know what's really funny too with that one is putting null stars onto Trinity. So you get 75 damage reduction by 75 damage reduction by 90% damage reduction by 75 damage redirection. She ends up taking something like 0.3% of the damage that she's supposed to. It's a really obscenely tanky way to play Trinity. She's actually really fun that way. Really, really enjoyable. Level caps. Does regular level caps and all around Masochist. You do level cap with Hildren. I mean, oh yeah, so that one, Raging Terror was messing around with a no shields Hildren build. which apparently was working for them. It was kind of funny. There was like some weird tech with it that allowed you to do it. Finest Spoon. Welcome in, how you doing? You run persistence on her, and the survivability with pure health is solid. Yeah, it's she's actually quite Trinity. Oh yeah, she's crazy good. I love Trinity. Trinity is like really one of those very surprisingly durable frames. I mean, not really surprisingly, she's just very durable. Oh my god, my phone. Alrighty. GG peeps, well done. Okay, so someone asked me for my Dread build and someone asked me for my Burstin build. So let me get the Dread first here. And let me see if I actually have my proper Dread build here or if it's not. Yes, this is the proper Dread build. So, this is how I like to play with a Dread here. So this is a multiplicative damage for the Incarnate form. This is one of the Gunko weapons. That gets multiplicative Gunko, so that's why I have this here, and also Longbow Sharp Shot. So on your headshot, you gain 300% damage. I run Galvanized Chamber, but the other one that's very good here is Split Flights, because Split Flights does work on this and in its Incarnate as well. So quite powerful there. I just tend to prefer the higher accuracy with Galvanized Chamber, but at the end of the day, both of them are perfectly fine, and like realistically, this is better. This is actually better here than this one because it's 400% multi-shot. Just makes it a little bit harder to land the headshots with Longbow Sharp Shot, but it's still quite good. And that's the build there. And then for evolutions on it, it is Hitman's Opportunity for increasing the base damage by 70 and 100% damage against enemies below half health. Just because I don't go for the Hate and Dread combo. For evolution 2, it's projectile speed, just so I can land those hits a little bit better. Because I find that landing headshots with projectile-based weapons is a little bit annoying, so I like the extra projectile speed. And then increasing your base critical damage multiplier by 1, right? Because everything is percentage-based in Warframe, increasing the base number greatly increases the overall effectiveness. But in realistically, you can kind of go like any direction you really feel like here. Depending on how you want to go. But I would highly recommend, especially because of if you are running it, Unseen Dread is actually really, really good here. This is a very, very good augment. I just don't have it on this build because I wasn't enjoying it all that much. But in reality, what I would probably do is probably switch out of Viral and throw this on. So become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or more enemies with a single projectile, deal 75% more critical damage while the Dread is invisible. So you want to be playing really hard into the crit side with this guy here. And then like I would remove one of these elemental mods and throw that in instead. And for the Burstin, this is how I play my Burstin. Element is totally up to you how you want to play. This makes it so that it's Viral Heat in the Incarnate form, which I quite like. Galvanized Aptitude and Serration. I like running both of these. It's not super necessary in any way, shape, or form. Like I would probably take off this. No Acuity. I prefer multi-shot builds, generally speaking. I'm not a fan of Acuity. Like I just, generally speaking, will always go for multi-shot over Acuity. Acuity does work very well here, which would just be put that there, and then congratulations, you're in an Acuity build. I also run Deadhead here, but realistically speaking, like I would probably remove Amalgam Serration here for probably some fire rate or some more damage in another way, like an element. So you could just switch that out. Or of course, if you want to go harder into the crits, go in for Galvanized Scope here. So like this would be probably the better build, but I'm not like the biggest fan of Galvanized Scope, so I run that one instead. And then I got Deadhead and Vigilante Supplies for my stuff there. Do I have a Nova, and what weapons do you use on her? I mean, honestly, with Nova, you can use whatever weapons you really feel like with her. She's actually quite strong. This is my Nova build that I typically play. And she's incredible. She's really, really good. Nova right now is one of the stronger frames in the game. Nova is very, very good right now. All right, Blue, what you got? Send over your Nyx. Okay, through Zata's over the 4, Molt Augmented, maxed rank, Universal Fallout. Halfway decent range, decent duration, and you're having energy problems with this? Really? You're having energy problems with this. You really shouldn't. That's the interesting thing. I mean, the only thing I could maybe say what you wanted. Oh, but you already got Equilibrium here. Even you're having energy problems with Equilibrium and Universal Fallout and Archon Stretch? Really? 2 cast, 2 strength, 1 parkour? That's very odd. Yeah, you shouldn't be having any energy issues here. Because Chaos will apply a full 10 stacks. So, like, if you're, like... And then that means every enemy in range does a... You know, has a 60% chance of dropping orbs. Are you using Mind Control off cooldown? Because don't forget, the controlled enemies, apply radiation, which then will proc Universal Fallout as well. And Psychic Bolts, and you got Pacifying Bolts, so that's going to be guaranteed radiation stacks there too. And you got, like... Yeah, that's very odd. You shouldn't be having any problems here. You kind of don't use Mind Control? Try using Mind Control more, Blue. I found that Mind Control is actually surprisingly useful amounts of rad spreading. And also it's just free damage, right? So, like, I would recommend that. Yeah, I mean, on Steel Path, Blue plays Steel Path primarily. So that shouldn't be the problem here. Arcane Energize, Universal Fallout should be solving all of this. Like, all your energy problems here. Like, my Chaos Star Nyx build, I have no problems with Nyx. Nyx's energy supply at all. So that's why I'm confused, because this should be perfectly fine. With Equilibrium and Universal Fallout, you should have no energy problems at all. I would say try using Mind Control more. And see if that solves it for you. Because that's the only thing I could think of. Is like Mind Control isn't doing the work for it. Like, maybe Mind Control will just make it so that the radiation's a little bit more regular, so to say. A little bit more consistent. And then an evade build. Yeah, again, you shouldn't have any energy problems here. At all. Sometimes fine, sometimes you find you're just out of energy. It's very inconsistent. Huh. Are you being too stationary with your playstyle, or are you just not sucking up the universal orbs? And are you running Zeneric with it? Like, admittedly, I run Zeneric with all of my builds, so, like, that does help out a lot with my energy supply. Like, it's actually a lot more energy than people think it is. It actually helps out a lot. But you might be running, like, Madurai. Yeah, you run Madurai mostly. Because theoretically, you should not be having energy problems here. The only thing I could possibly say is, does Universal Orbs get affected by the increasing effectiveness of health and energy orbs? You know what you could try doing, Blue? You could try switching out one of those cast speed shards for one of these. The Amber Shard increasing the energy amount? It literally is right here. Energy is increased by effects, increasing the effectiveness of energy orbs. So it does function there. So maybe try one of these instead of one of those cast speed shards. Maybe that would help. Just got here from the dev stream. Well, welcome on in. Maybe try that, Blue. You can drop the 2 strength shards, you suppose? I would say drop, like, just 1. See if that solves it for you. Just, like, drop 1. Must not work with the purple ones? Yeah, no, universal orbs work with the purple ones as well. Yeah. Oh my god, what's up? Adregia. Okay, momentous bond. Okay, first things first, switch these 2. The reason why is manifold bond will reduce the cooldowns of the abilities directly to its left, going in order from the top left to the bottom right. So switch these 2. And I would probably recommend getting some either health or shields on here, just so that it makes it last a little bit longer. And, or also like animal instincts. I just very much value animal instincts. Having enemy radar can be quite useful. But at the very least, I would say swap out these 2 here. Verglass. So one thing on your Verglass, keep in mind that these aren't going to function. The on-kill effects don't function unless your rifle has these mods on, has activated the buff. So you may want to swap these out for normal variants, and that may help out your damage as well. If you want to see what my Verglass looks like, I do have not Alice. That's not the bot command. But I do have a Nautilus build on the channel that you can check out, which includes my Verglass build. Hey, Extra Salty, how you doing today? Welcome in, Zephyr Zero as well. How you doing? Wanna get wasted? Oops, wrong chat. So you can check out this one here for the Nautilus weapon. I have it in there for you. Also, I just gotta run a quick ad break here. I gotta feed the cat, so I'll be right back. Or during this ad break, I'm just gonna throw up the quick BRB screen while I feed the cat, so I'll be right back in a second here. I'm back. Hey, Ginger, how you doing today? Thanks for the follow. I've returned. All right. The Grand Otter Paw. Haven't seen you in a while. What you got? Woo! Hey, one word. How you doing today? Where's the Revenant short? It's coming. I love that, Grand Otter. That looks really cool. I think if this was mine, I would tone this gold back a little bit so that the green can stand out a little bit more, but honestly, I really love it. That's a really good side on choice as well. It very well plays well into sort of the flowiness of his cloak there, and also with the tubes on the deluxe skin. Looks really good. Okay, that one shard seemed to fix the energy problem. Yeah, I figured if it's like that, then that one shard might just sort of solve that for you. You're doing good, just farming Oxium and Cryotic for Volbin Prime? Heck yeah. I should actually make shorts on that, how to farm Oxium, how to farm Cryotic. That's a good idea. Thank you, Ginger, you're very smart. Especially with Lavos Prime coming out soon. No, excavation's the only way to get it. I wish Jupiter had an excavation. Does Jupiter have an excavation? Because that would actually be like a good call. I don't think it does. Intercept, mobile, capture, rescue, survival, rescue, right? Interception, sorry. Survival. No, it doesn't look like it has an excavation. Because that would actually be a really good choice for it. It's a gas giant. Listen! You're right, but also. You're right, but, you know. Man, there's no... What the frig? What the? Just a void flood. Oh. Alright, we can go do defense here real quick. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie defense? Erzman. One word. What's your in-game name again? Dova. Lonely. That's right. Thank you. And Dova. Come on down. And people in the squad, do you need any relics specifically that are Axies? I will be happy to throw on whatever you need. I'm actually going to sit down. I'm not feeling very well today. Seal Path? Yeah, we're doing Seal Path. We generally do Seal Path. Generally speaking, we're doing Seal Path stuff. Yeah, I need to sit down. I'm not feeling well today. Something feels weird. Let me fix my camera because I need to do this every time. There we go. Lavos, I think he has some parts here. What part are you looking for Lavos specifically? Neuroptics. Prime Blueprint. Chassis. What part are you looking here for? Systems, Lavos Prime systems are not in Axie, so we'll just throw on a rando here. Has anyone noticed the stalker speaking after you delete Torment from your mission? Yeah, that has happened a few times to me as well. Icicle, tier 1 sub for 3 months. Suppose now's the time for me to say something profound. Nothing comes to mind. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Icicle. Look at that. You got yourself a new little sub badge. Look at you. Oh, and just as a reminder, everybody, I was planning on doing my birthday stream on my birthday, but I'm being kidnapped on my birthday. So we will instead be doing the birthday stream on the 28th on the Saturday. Kidnapped? Yes, I'm being kidnapped. Some friends of mine are kidnapping me.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
To give you birthday spankings? No. Unfortunately not, Rat Pack.
Confident you can withstand their fury.
Not that kind of friend. You already offered to kidnap the kidnappers? You wouldn't allow it? No, no, no. They're just, you know, friends taking me out for the day. That's all.
Enemies are dropping reactors.
Man, I love Zenric. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Where do you farm friends? I heard it's the same place where you touch grass. Allegedly. Can you kidnap me at TennoCon? You better kidnap me at TennoCon. You're coming, right, dinos? Opinions on Lavos? Great frame. Absolutely love Lavos. Very, very enjoyable. I tend to play him more as a caster. So he does, like I play him more as a caster with his augment for his first ability and his augment for his third ability. Meaning that I can sort of spam out his abilities. And it's just fun to like hit buttons and do stuff. You only touch grass because you have to take out the trash each day, otherwise the distant grass is an issue. Ah, yes. Indeed the plan. We have hotel and whatnot already. Heck yeah. Don't forget, everybody, that tickets for TennoCon go live on this Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're wanting to come to TennoCon to meet cool people like Dinos and me and hopefully others, my other friendos will be coming as well, hopefully. You really want to Lavos, but trying to imbue every cast feels clunky. You know what's a really good trick for making Lavos so much more enjoyable? Look at this. You go into here, you type in hold, gameplay, invert, tap, hold abilities. Invert Lavos' abilities. Highly, highly, highly recommended. The 27th? Oh, right. Not this Friday, next Friday. You're right. It's not this Friday, it's next Friday. Thank you, Dinos. I misspoke. It's next Friday, not this Friday. After the dev stream. Not this Friday, next Friday. Sorry. Didn't mean to misspeak there. Thank you, Dinos, for catching me. So if you switch the inputs for the tap holds for Lavos, I find that his casting rotation is just much easier to utilize because you tap to set the element and then you hold to cast the ability. So if you're wanting to do like gas or blast or any of the combo elements, then you can tap for the combo elements and then hold cast for the main ability there too. You just want a nap? Well, that's too damn bad. Sorry, Echo. I thought I had the Cedo, and that's why I activated the Incarnate form there. You're the only one that doesn't like the Strut Incarnate? I'm sure that there's other people who don't like the Strut Incarnate. I like it. It's probably my favorite primary Incarnate these days. 007, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, he does have a really... Ooh, it's an Aura Prime. Look at that. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Look at that. No bronzes in sight. See, this is what I mean. If you're subbed to a streamer, you do just get increased likelihood. And if you play with a streamer, you get increased likelihood of golds raining down from the sky. It's true. No, there's no bad frames in the game. They're just frames that you don't enjoy. At least that's my opinion. There's lots and lots of great frames in the game. Just because you don't enjoy them doesn't mean that they're bad.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Hey, Gingers, how you doing today? Then there's Limbo. Oh, Limbo's incredible. It's just a knowledge and skill issue. Excal needs too many augments. Excal really only needs one augment. being his augment for his 4th ability. Chromatic Blade, although then again his augment for his 3rd ability, the Javelin's Furious Javelin's augment, is really good because it's multiplicative damage. It's really, really good. It's an insane amount of damage. Multiplicative, yeah. Furious Javelin's is multiplicative buff. It's really, really strong. Hey, good to see you again. Welcome back. How does Chromatic Blade work with Exalted since rework, since you're figuring all the Exalted weapons out? Nothing really changed in regarding to the Exalted side of things. It's still the exact same. You set the emissive color, and then when you set the emissive color to the element that you want, usually electric because of that. Dissociate? No, I just had to reply to a Discord message. Is it separate from the blades modding? No, it's still the same blade. Yeah. The only difference is that it doesn't show the element bonus from the Chromatic Blade in there, to my recollection. So it won't show if you choose a blue color, it won't show the electric on there, but it is there. It's just, for some reason, doesn't show up in the arsenal. Javelin augment feels more like it's needed because it's multiplicative. You had to reach 800. Oh yeah, no, it's very, very good. Do they mix? Yes, it does mix with the elements on your weapon. So that's why you want to have like a combo element. Like I use blast or gas typically because influence go burr. And then have electric from the augment. Typically I don't go viral on there. I typically go for the damage with influence and play into that side of things. I like gas the most on that because the 75-meter range of the blades, the 75-meter range on the blades is just really, really good. And then what ends up happening with influence, it spreads the gas effects. So then you have tons of lingering gas clouds on the ground, greatly increasing your damage output. So Chromatic Blade will proc influence, and then the mods on the blades for straight gas, correct. So, and if you want to see that build, Amp, you can just type !Excalibur in the chat, and the nice bot will summon you that information. What makes Blast so good on shotguns? You notice you run it on a lot of your builds. It's because, especially on shotguns with a super high multi-shot and usually good status chance, you're able to consistently and quickly activate multiple times the blast status effect, because blast will activate off of once it's at 10 stacks, it detonates and deals 300% weapon damage. So you end up with the super high multi-shot and status chance of most shotguns. Most shotguns have a pretty good status chance. So it just sort of brings in sort of a asset there. What are my thoughts on energy tanking? I'm not a big fan of energy tanking. It can be quite good, but it's not just for me. Oh, and each multi-shot stacks it. So each shot of the pellets has a chance to apply a status effect. But isn't damage on procs kind of man? No, not at all. That was the case a long time ago. So if you're a returning player, that may be what you're thinking. But these days, status effects after the status rework with Jade Shadows are a lot stronger than they used to be. A lot stronger. Especially with the inclusion of elementalists, increasing the damage of the damage over time effects. drastically increase their output. And they're quite good now. And like before it was like slash or oh? Where? What? Where are you going? Previously that may have been the case, but now these days status effects are really good. Not even 300 is not that much. Yeah, but you got to think about the fact of the amount of ones that you're activating, right? It's not necessarily the amount of damage on each one. It's the fact that you're activating it with a high status-based shotgun, high multi-shot shotgun. You're activating the 10-stack blast status effects with one shot potentially multiple times. What are some commands you think that you need some love, be it augments or how they work? I mean, I think the biggest one is the Jin. The Jin is definitely the one that I think needs the most love at the moment. I think that's like kind of the only companion in my books that's not like the greatest. There are some of the Vulpaphilas and Predicites that aren't necessarily the greatest out there, but like they're not bad. But I would say if anything, it's definitely the Vulpaphila. Wish that we had more combo elemental mods. Yeah, I know that people want that, but I think that just for build crafting balancing, if we had the combo element mods for any of the other elements, I think that would be way too strong. Like, I agree it would be cool to have it, but also it's like really a lot. You've yet to figure out in 2,000 hours in game, never ever seen someone play the Jin? Yeah. Let's just say that there's a reason. Let's just say that there's a reason for that. The Jin is not all that great. Statistical numbers more efficient. You have your LED catalyzing shield redirection plus fast deflect. No, off the top of your head, by the statistical numbers and crap, is it more efficient for Ureli to have catalyzing shields and redirection plus fast deflect? I would probably not go into a full catalyzing shield build with her because Merlarina ends up being essentially a shield gate out of it. Who's giving us Overguard? That would be Frost with his Icy Avalanche Augment, which I assume is what Doba has here since we have no other way to get Overguard in the squad at the moment. So, Merlarina, when you cast Merlarina, you get an invincibility period, and then when Merlarina dies, you also get an invulnerability period there, and that's typically how people would go about sort of gating on Ureli. Because the other thing that's important to remember is that Ureli's Merlarina is a damage redirection, so it works really well there. Frost has that? Yeah, it's really good. Where do you unlock the helmet? I think that's on Demos these days. I believe that would be Demos. We'll be leaving after this round here, y'all.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Sun offers the helmet segment at rank 3 standing. Yeah, and then the other stuff to do with the helmet segments is like other... I think that there's one with Bird, and then I think that there's one with another one with Demos, and Shards is the other one. I always forget where everything is in the game. Can you generate Overguard on any frame with mods, or is it just some abilities? It's mostly just abilities. There is an arcane called Arcane Circumvent that allows you to steal Overguard from enemies when you roll through them, and then there is the secondary augment secondary fortifier that allows you to steal Overguard from enemies, as well as give you increased damage against enemies with Overguard. Bird 3 has the Archon Shard segment at Ranker 2? Yeah, something along those lines. And then Sun has level 5? Yeah, so that's another different... Like, the helmet system has gotten a few different things that will increase its capabilities. And they're basically all on the Demos 2 rep groups there. Are they worth farming, or just use a frame that generates it? Definitely worth farming. Circumvent is really, really strong, because it will steal enemies' shields, armor, and Overguard. And unlike other things that steal Overguard, it straight up steals them. You can also type ! Frost. If you want to see my Frost build, I use the augment there as well. If you want to see a Frost build there. Is there a range cap? 280 is the, unless you're counting invigorations on the helmet system. Overextended, stretch, auger reach, and cunning drift will get you to 280 range. Again, not including anything else there. Yeah, Circumvent is really, really good because it will actually reduce the enemy's armor values and Overguard values and shield values. Circumvent. And if you need some more information on how Circumvent works, there is a short for you there. Is Circumvent permanent armor strip as well? To my knowledge, yes. I believe that it is permanent armor strip. I usually kill things before they have a chance to get their armor back, though, so I could be wrong there. Yeah, but you only gain for a period. It's a buff for the armor. The armor is a buff. The shields are permanent, and the Overguard obviously also permanent, but dependent on your obviously you taking damage to remove it. Does it work on bosses? I know that it works on acolytes, but I don't know if it works on like bosses. Do Infested have any armor? No, but it will refresh the duration of the armor buff from Circumvent just rolling through them if you're in a mission with mixed enemies like a Relic mission. So rolling through them will refresh the armor's duration, but it will not give you more armor. The armor duration from the buff. Yes, you do. Diamond Protea build? I do. It's a bit old, but it's still perfectly valid, and nothing really has changed in that build since I have made it. And there it is for you, Happy. Pangolin. All right, we're heading out to extract here. We're leaving. Yes, it does have a... It's only until the 24th. February 24th. You're happy about Resident Evil Requiem and you're ready to play it. I never really played Resident Evil. Nightform Equinox really dead these days? Equinox. Oh, I didn't get that set up yet. I need to get my bot commands updated. Shorts, Equinox. I play a Nightform Equinox and it's really tanky. Outrageously tanky. Incredibly tanky. Because Equinox's rest ability, I think that's her third ability, is reduces the enemy's damage output rather than reduces the enemy damage that you take. So what that means is that it will reduce the damage that you can take to your Overguard. It is really good. Do I like temporal artillery on Protea? Sadly, I get motion sickness from Protea's 4th ability, so I don't use any of the augments that interact with that. Working on a Dayform Companion nuke because the free slash procs that it gives you. Yeah, so that's... I forget what their name is on YouTube. They did like an hour-long video on that. It's actually quite interesting. Commands for weapons? Yeah. So if you're looking for like... here. Sobek. I am a little bit behind on updating the bot command, so if it's like a relatively new thing, it might not be up there yet. I need to do that tonight. Going through your arsenal one by one to bring your frames up to date? Heck yeah. I love the sound of that. That's actually a cool thing. Yeah, so it's just to try to help people, you know. Also, like, you know, totally selfishly, it's to advertise my YouTube to people. But it also makes it very convenient so that if you're looking for a build, I can just pull it up. For the Panthera, Wesker, I actually don't. I've never really messed with the Panthera. You spent the first 8 years of Warframe playing 50% mag? Hey, listen, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Uzi. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. I like the purple on the cape, actually. Even if it's like completely different than the colors that you have on your frame, it just sort of like adds a nice little touch there. Excuse me. I like that a lot, Uzi. That looks really cool. What do you got here? Ooh, I like this one as well. I think I might make this a little bit more red than brown, if that makes sense. That does look cool. Dagath. Ooh, Uzi, this is really pretty. I've been seeing a lot of people do this sort of like pinky purple with sage greens, and it does very, very, very well. Ooh, I like that one as well, but I think I like the other one better. But then again, it's not really a contest. Ooh, that one looks nice. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of that armor pieces, though, but I've never really liked those armor pieces, so it's nothing to do with you. It's a personal preference thing. Ooh, cool looking Dagath there, redacted. Also Pody. I like. And Wesker, what you got? You got a Garuda? Ooh. Ah, it's very nice. I am liking the greens in Warframe lately. All right, you know what? I don't like black and red, but that does look really tasty. That does look really good. Vampire Queen. Garuda. Okay, let's see what we got here.
We should check each other over.
Still nothing, eh? All right. Higasa. Yeah, I tried to make the Higasa work, and I just wasn't that impressed with it. Aiming creates shields that blocks weapon fires, kills and block shots, charge the beam. Yeah, I wasn't that impressed with it, but like maybe I need to give this a better shot here. Let's try this out. Let's go Deadhead. Just finish farming regular Protea and you'll never be the same. There's no limit to the insanity. Yeah, that one, that's a pretty bad farm. Yeah, that's a pretty bad farm. I'm not gonna lie. What is the Higasa's rating? 400% damage, and the alternate fire applies random status effects to enemies hit by it. Again. I kind of feel like I want to go hard into... Wait, does this thing have viral base? It has blast base. On the alt fire. I feel like I need to throw some more format at this thing. Okay, let's throw some more format at this thing. Let's actually take that off for the moment. Put that on there for the moment. Memory. This thing doesn't get multi-gun co, right? What's my preferred Orokin cell farm? Orokin, wait. Orokin cells. Orokin cell. Okay, I don't have that. That's another one I'll need to add to the list here. Orokin. There we are. There you go. How do you get the mods that have a positive and negative? If you watch this video here just for like the first couple of minutes there, I go over how to farm corrupted mods in that video of how to farm platinum, so I'll just check into there. They're called corrupted mods, and you need to be in a dojo. So if you aren't a part of a clan yet, but you need a clan sentient monkey, just shoot me a message in game and saying clan invite, please. Find apartment, door phone with a can't mute, and guess what? Not even a few weeks later, now you're getting spam ringed by a drunk guy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yeah, sentient. That is an older video of mine. It's not really up to date, but I keep it up because literally because of the corrupted farm. I sort of go over the corrupted farm mod farms in there. Loneliest. What do we got here? We got a Degath. Ooh, I really love that. Thanks, Breck Shadow. How you doing today? And Krasgar, welcome in. I love that. Whipclaw. Let's take a look at your Korra first. Okay, so you're running Dispensary over her third ability, which is totally fair. Energized, multi-augmented, Archon Continuity. Typically speaking, if you're running Electric on your Whipclaw for Influence Shenanigans, Archon Stretch, so you get the free energy regeneration there as well. I would probably not run Pilfering Strangledome, but like I understand that you probably have this just for like a loot side of things. I would probably say either more range or more strength instead of this. Relics the Beast. You're a returning player to Warframe pre-Steel Path and slightly overwhelmed. What do you think you should focus on or relearn? You finished the Duvary Paradox and MR16. So continue with the main story quest there. The main story quest will unlock new systems, will unlock new Warframes, will unlock new areas, etc., etc. So certainly the biggest thing that I would always recommend a returning player is to focus on your quests. And then once you focus on those quests, then start focusing on like getting the Steel Path, getting the star chart done, and all of that. And as Echo summoned there is a video by one of our good friends of the stream, iFlynn, has made a really good video going over how for information for returning players such as yourself. Hey Zygolos, how you doing? You love when a frame's 15 platinum cheaper when the parts are brought separately? Yeah, sometimes that is. Yeah. Sometimes it just do be like that. But yeah, I would say probably drop Pilfering Strangledome either for some more range or like a rolling guard so you can do shield gatey stuff a little bit better, or maybe some more strength on here. But it looks like you're probably going for a loot-based build considering the fact that you're running Duration and you're running Pilfering Strangledome. Typically you wouldn't run Duration or Pilfering Strangledome on a usual Korra build, but looks good there. Can I take a look at your Uriel fashion? Yeah, just give me a second here. And let's take a look at your Whipclaw. Okay, so you're running Exposure on here. Sacrificial, Blood Rush, Sacrificial Steel, Whipping Wound, Shocking Touch. Yeah, so I would take a look at my Korra video for this. Because I would recommend Galvanized Steel. I would recommend Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point instead of Sacrificial Pressure. You've already got an Umbral Former on here, so I understand that you may want to play into that. But also, I probably wouldn't be running Enduring Afflictions on here, personally. And I would, obviously, Influence goes burr, right? Dreshi, you're no coco. Red. Did I see your question about Sevagoth? No, I did not see that. Are these your builds? No, these are other people's builds that we're taking a look at. Okay, Valhalla, we'll take a look at that in a second. I just got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe. Otherwise, see you second. And for my Uriel fashion, it's nothing special, but I like it. I like teals and oranges. Teals and oranges. Popping a Forma for continuity primed depends on other sides of things with your Sevagoth build. Right? Are you running a buff that requires the duration? Is there any reason for you to have the duration on there other than reducing Gloom's energy cost? Right? It's basically what I'm asking. Kind of standard Roar 1-2 nuke build. Yeah, that was more than 30 seconds ago, so I cannot remember what you're talking about. What's the knee? Those are just the standard knee pads. There's no armor on here. I don't have any accessories on there. I have the ephemera, that's it, and the ember. But yeah, I don't have any armor on here or anything. This is just the standard kit. And then this is my matching Roth. Same color channels brought over. And then this is the angel one that I stole from somebody. Or sort of the whites and golds and reds. How do you get that ephemera? That's from hunting a this ephemera is for hunting Coda adversaries. It's a random drop from a Codas. The blue guy? Yeah, that's just a Gemini skin. Don't worry about it. You'll get it when you get it. You'll know about it when you're older. Okay, Valhalla, let's take a look at your Dagath here. What'd you say? Lord of the Rings, Roadham Dagath? Ooh. Yeah, actually. The greens and browns with the golds. That's certainly that color palette. Looks really good. I like that. Xeno Protoframe when? I'm already in the game. I'm Frost. I'm already in the game. Whose Zorus is this? Charlie, is this Zorus build good? No, it's terrible. I'm joking. So typically speaking, with the Zoruses or any other glaives, you're generally speaking going for the heavy attack stuff, which you already are going for because you have these two here. I would recommend Corrupted Charge on here. And I would probably drop out this because heavy attacks will gain a bonus damage from your combo counter. So, but you're playing generally speaking around that combo counter, right? And that extra damage. So you want to have your initial combo counter as high as possible because when you do the heavy explosion, it'll drain your combo counter. So I would recommend getting a Corrupted Charge on here to work with your Galvanized Reflex, and I would probably replace Organ Shatter, and the reason why is you're already getting 120% critical damage out of Galvanized Steel, so this is kind of the weakest quote-unquote spot for it, but realistically speaking, you should be fine with what you have here. My glaive build, I don't really use glaives all that much. They're just not weapons that I really enjoy, but this is, like, generally speaking, a good go-to build for a glaive. And like it works fine, but like I need to work on this some more. Also, if you're going for the heavy attack build, the other side is that Sacrificial Steel is generally speaking going to be stronger than Galvanized Steel because it's the 2x crit chance for heavy attacks, so then you may want to play into that as well. But this is what I run. But also I don't really use glaives all that much, and this is out of date. I need to re-update this one here. Like this mod here, I would highly recommend for increasing the blast radius. I would highly recommend this for increasing the combo counter. So like I would drop the viral on here and get reflex and something else. Reflex and like Galvanized Reflex, and then what, like something else. I forget what the other one would be here. But yeah, I'm not a glaives person. I've never really been a big fan of glaives. Empty space is where continuity prime continuity goes. Add endgame boss that requires 20 players to beat. Endgame's kind of boring now, just waiting for another content to be added. I don't know, I still keep enjoying it. But at the end of the day, if you're not enjoying it, if you're not having fun at the moment, I mean, Warframe is one of those games where it's perfectly fine for you to put it down, go play something else for a little while, and come back to it. Yeah, so for the duration, I would say, because you got Roar here, getting the extra duration for Roar so you're not having to recast it quite frequently. And also the extra duration to reduce the energy drain per second from Gloom is also nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Warframe had raids back in the day, but not many people did them, so they stopped making them. I want raids back. I love raids. I used to be a hardcore WoW raider. I used to do raiding all the time in Final Fantasy, and I used to do raiding all the time in Destiny 2, so I'd be super down for raids. You think it's really healthy and normal to take a break and go play something else? Yeah, absolutely. Especially with Warframe. A persistence gloom? Bah. What do you mean by raids? Do you know, like raids in World of Warcraft? Or Destiny 2? That. Like, larger squads, longer, like, set instances, not random tile sets where you have to go through and complete challenges and puzzles and fight bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, Warframe used to have them a long time ago. But they stopped doing them because people stopped wanting to play them. You know, people weren't really doing much with them. There was a very small subset of the community that liked raids. And I would love to have raids back. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Or I wouldn't say no to it. That's kind of cool. Zorus, yeah, so here's a good Zorus build. Again, I wouldn't run Sacrificial Pressure. I would switch it for Prime Pressure Point, personally. And then this is generally how you go in the Galvanized Elementalist here instead. Influence Shenanigans on the Zorus. And so, like, this is the classic Zorus build here. The only thing that I would maybe do is, like... Nah, I wouldn't change anything here. Except for, Prime Pressure Point here. You do get more crit chance when you're running double sacrifice, but I prefer Prime Pressure Point, personally. Ooh, cool, look at Savagoth. I don't like that Syndana, but I've never liked that Syndana, so that's a me thing, not a you thing. But the rest of that looks good. Although I might go in and change the Syndana's colors, because this is a bright white, and this is an off-white. So I would maybe go into the Syndana's color channels and make this white match the white on the armor a little bit more. So it's a little bit more consistent in colors and palettes. Still nothing, eh? Alright. Okay, who wants to join me for another Axie survival? You playing Look Link? And yeah, it could just be Look Link things. Yeah, Look Link things do look every once in a while. You want to join Icicle? Sure. Icicle. Do my mastery test? No. Charlie, what's your game name? Commander Knight, Halo Knight. There's no reason for me to do my mastery rank test. GG Charlie, GG. Alright, GG Charlie. C-H-A-R-L-I-E. GG. You rarely crack relics otherwise? Do the mastery test? No. 5 months, 23 days. Survival getting quality of life mentions the last short by Warframe's Applause. Siege, what are you talking about? How did it get shorter? Well, I don't stream 2 days a week, and so nobody can make it go up 2 days a week. So it goes down. Number does go down. Time, it's linear. It goes from up to down in this case. That shouldn't count. You're not the one who makes the rules. And remember, only tier 3 subs can find out what the rules are. Because I'm a shill. You have no idea what to slot? Eh, whatever you want to. In the dev short, supposedly from what someone told you. Oh, I'll have to check out the dev short then. I wonder what they're gonna do for survival quality life stuff. Why do people not name their weapons? Because it costs platinum. That sums it up. Cost platinum. Seems to be a pickup of some kind that reduces time. Huh. Isn't Reb re-recording a bunch of the old voice lines? I know that they mentioned that a little bit. Warframe got got delayed for Android. Yep. But hey, you know what? I'd rather something be delayed than broken on launch. So I'll take it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open those.
Hey, Stardust, how you doing? Well, I mentioned it like when we were doing the teacher quest. It seemed like the voice of the Lotus was much more emotive in the teacher quest than other than like older Lotus voice lines. So I was kind of wondering if they were going to start re-recording some of her voice lines to try to bring that emotion through. Because especially without giving any story spoilers, right, chat? The character that is the Lotus changed greatly over time. And now she's much more emotive of a character than what she was when the game first got started, where she was just kind of this voice of you know, your nameless, faceless boss. And she's much more of a person, if that makes sense, right? Less robotic and more that human nature. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How dare you, Divvy? What happened to the focus pool since you last played? I need so much more context for whatever the hell you're talking about there. Much more mommy, much more just like has emotion and less robotic. Which again, for the story of Warframe and how it evolved, it makes sense of why that happened, right? The menu is completely different. I mean, with the Tower on Strikes, yeah, that's increased the increase it by a significant chunk there. I need to get shred on this thing. I need to get shred for the fire rate for the punch through on here. I wonder if it can get punched through. I don't think it shouldn't not be able to. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, with that fire rate increase? Okay, we definitely need to get some fire rate on this thing. Definitely need to get some fire rate on this thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Picking up that Uriel buff really showed that I need to get some fire rate on here. I wonder, hey, anyone who knows where the page is on the website, anyone want to go check to see if the Gasa gets multi-gun co? I'm kind of wondering if it does because it's got projectiles. No, Ape just hasn't been playing for the last couple of months. So what you're probably seeing is to do with the Tower on Strike stuff, Ape. They open up a new branch of the Focus School stuff. What Warframe is more likely to become a Fortnite skin? It's clearly Excalibur. It does not appear? Okay, thank you. Echo, appreciate you. Yeah, it seems additive, but it's always good to check there. Yeah, punch through and fire rate definitely needs a shred on here. What does the waybound stuff do? Waybound things in the Waybound things will mean that you get to keep no matter what focus goal you're using, you also get those buffs. So if you're not using a Naru, you still get Last Gasp. If you're not using Vazarin, you get the increased movement speed or whatever it is now these days. Oh, my Alfire didn't fire. Yeah, so you get those buffs even if you aren't using using that focus goal actively. And that's what the Waybound is. It unbinds it and allows you to use it on any focus goal. Hey, Gasakomi's weapon? Yeah, just kind of messing around with it. A few people have mentioned it the last few days, and I'm kind of like, why is everyone mentioning it? Like, what content creator made comments about the Higasa lately? It's one of those things as a content creator, whenever I see one of my friends, like, I see a lot of people starting to ask me individually about a specific thing, I'm like, all right, which one of the content creators made a video on this recently? Why is everyone talking about Higasa now? Why is everyone asking about this tech? And I can usually narrow it down. I can usually figure it out. Because they end up start talking about it, be like, Ignis T talked about this. Yes, Ignis T talks about weird math stuff. This is an Ignis T thing. Or, this is a flow thing. Or, this is an MH Blackie. Oh, Kai, this is a Kai tech. This must be a Kai video that I didn't see yet. It's really, really funny. You can always tell. Adds passive for the frames guns. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. No, Higasa's not multi-gun co. I kind of feel like it, you know, it's got the projectiles. It'd be nice if it was. Intangible Wolf and Sadaharu. Thank you so much for the follows. You hate slam spammers? Yep. I'm with you. Yeah, it'd be nice if they went back and gave some of those unique prime weapons buffs to the frame that they're using it on. Yeah, this really needs fire rate. Holy crap. Yeah, this super needs fire rate. The client issues still suck for the Kuba Sobek. Yeah. The Vauban rework's actually really good. Oh yeah, the Vauban rework's fantastic. Yeah, even the Flechette mines I think is very, very good. The Flechette tethers are perfect. Because the nice thing with the Flechette tethers is that the tether's range has a larger base radius than Vortex or Bastille, so the Flechettes will, or the tether, Flechette tether grenades will now grab enemies into Vortex and Bastille for you, who are just outside of the range. Which, depending on how much range you're running on your Vauban, can actually be really, really useful. Lizzie should be additive. It's not a projectile-based weapon. Should be additive. What does Vauban actually do? He's largely a crowd control frame. He's what I like to call a base frame. Not like a base as in baseline, base as in you build up a base and you sit there and nothing can touch you. So you sit, like you find a room that you're hanging out in, be it, you know, Exalizer room or yeah, fortress frame. That's a good one. Fortress frame, you find a room that you want to hang out in with your squad, you throw out your abilities and you win the game. His ability skill sets are really, really strong. He's actually one of the highest damaging frames in the game and one of the best scaling frames in the game because two of his abilities scale with enemy levels. Tesla Nervos went from a crap ability to an inherently stellar ability. Tesla Nervos was always this good. The difference is that the behavior of the Tesla Nervos made them more usable. Tesla Bank has always been this strong, it's just that it wasn't as usable, and now with the additions of the VFX trail, the enemy spreading out, or them spreading out across enemies more, as well as what's that thing? as well as the little glyph above the enemy's heads, made it so much more usable. It's always been this strong, but it's never been as good until now because of the usability factor. Even more AF gaming than Octavia? Actually, I wouldn't say so. He's a very active frame. Because you're constantly having to do something, you're having to like manage your cooldowns, you're having to manage your damage. So he's actually he's a very, very active frame in comparison to Octavia, at least the way I play it. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. You know what? I'm glad that that a few people mentioned Higase here. Because this is actually potentially more viable than I thought it was initially. It's always fun when you like, that's one of the nice things about also being a content creator is when someone like mentions something like this. It sort of gives you another reason to check it out. Oh, you know what'd be cool? If Remedium applied to your companions. I think that would be pretty cool. So you could res and heal your companions. Any good builds for the Higase yet? I'm working on it right now. Stardust. And summons? It works on his summons. You meant like other summons? Yeah, if you could heal like your other summons if you were put it onto somebody else with a helmet system. That'd be kind of cool. But then again, a lot of people just forget this. Recasting the summons on Necros heals his summons. So just push that button. You know, it's one of those things where like I don't quite understand why people are complaining about that considering the answer is there already. Just people don't want to repress this 4 because they don't want to put cast speed shards on their frame for some reason. Cheaper energy costs, then that's totally fair. But Necros, generally speaking, doesn't really have energy cost problems because Equilibrium. And the amount of health orbs that Despoil generates for you. Octavia built for a solid steel path run? Yeah, type exclamation point Octavia. Yo, you're new. When should you do the Devere Paradox? Whenever you feel like it. That's not a joke. Just whenever you feel like it. There's not really a time of when you should do something other than when you want to do it or when you want to progress the quest. After the new war or before the new war, one of the two. But generally speaking, just, you know, whenever you feel like it. Warframe isn't kind of like one of those extremely linear games, but like, I would probably do it before the new war. Actually, I'd probably do it after the new war. Yeah, I would do it after the new war. I would do the new war first. Ooh. Okay, last one here, squad.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Whee! Hey, Iron. Disadvantages in the bomb and rework? Not with what they did, but I would like to see some further improvements. Like, I would like his 4th ability to require line of sight. I've been calling for a line of sight check on Vortex forever. I'd like to see that get a line of sight check. I would like to see his and I'd like to see Tesla Nervos have sort of the leash mechanic that our companions have. So like if our companion moves too far away from us, or we move too far away from our companion, the companion will teleport to us. And I think Tesla Nervos needs that. Definitely want some here. What Bobbin skill should you replace for Roar on a Photon Strike? Does that mean that you're wanting to play with Photon Strike? And you're wanting to play around Photon Strike? I would say his third ability, or his first ability, Tesla Nervos. Unfortunately. Those are, if you're putting a helmet on your frame, on Bobbin, you're generally speaking going to be putting it over his first ability or his, hey, could you kindly F off? Either Photon Strike or Tesla Nervos, whatever one you're not focusing on. So if you're focusing on a Photon Strike build, then obviously put it on Tesla Nervos because Flechettes are just so strong, and Vortex is really good, and so is Bastille. Modular Warframe niche is some part of the community wants, is warranted, but it'd be need to nerf the shit out of that, make it even passable ID standards. Yeah, that's kind of the part of the struggle with the idea of a modular Warframe. Is it would create a lot of oddities inside of the game. What are your thoughts on Nidus? Is he in a good place? Nah, he's way too augment heavy. He's very good and he can be very strong, but he requires like 2 augments at all times for him to be like usable. Nidus Spectre, great though. Nidus Spectre is great. But he does need some love. Hey Slash, welcome back. And Firefist, welcome back as well. Defense was the place to get Argon and Relics? Yeah. I used to play defense missions all the time way back in the day. Integrate some augments into his kit, but once those augments, once he has those augments, you're a fan of him? Yeah, he's pretty good. Like he has some really neat tech, and Persistence has brought some more tech to him for survivability, because his passive, while technically makes you invincible, is just not all that great because his abilities require those stacks. So if you lose those stacks, you're kind of shit out of luck, like really quickly. But you know, he does need some love, absolutely. And he could certainly use some more love. Absolutely. Nidus is augment heavy. Yeah, because parasitic vitality and his either his passive or the augment for his first ability. You end up using quite a number of augments on him pretty frequently. Warframe being too easy, just added a game mode that has pre 27.2 EHP scaling for more enemies, then people will shut up for good. Yeah, really. Nidus has augments. Yeah, he's got like 3 or 4 of them. Or he's got, yeah, 3 or 4 of them, and one of them is for his passive. Never had problems with stacks, but using Insatiable to build them up for spam mostly. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that you have to use an augment in order to get that stacks up. Like, they just need to make it so that you don't need to hit enemies 1,500 times in order to get your stacks max with that passive augment. Like, that's too many. Oh, he's a super cool frame. Don't get me wrong. I love him. I actually really like Nidus. I just don't play him very much. But they need to improve him. He's clunky. He's a 2015 frame in 2026, right? And that's kind of part of the problem. Or let's use Parasitic Vitality on our companions. Yeah. Like, I would like to see Parasitic Vitality latch to like the closest ally or companion, or like give it a tap hold functionality so that it will, you know, attach to whoever's closest to you, or you can target it by hold casting. something like that. This was I was in Brozyme's stream when we were talking about this, and I was just sort of watching and bouncing ideas off of chat, and I was putting in my input as well. No, sorry, you can't push it back. It's a cooldown. Listen, unless you're a tier 3 sub, you don't get to know what the rules are. And only tier 3 subs are allowed to know the rules of the pushing back of the LR5 test. Why? Because I'm a shill. Someone leak it? Nah. If someone leaks it, even with a tier 3 sub, I'll ban you. I don't care. You don't get to ruin the bit. Oh, lordy. This is going to require a lot of forma. Parasitic Link is the automatic assume over for you on Nidus. I mean, Parasitic Link is really, really good. And I wouldn't forma over it because it's really good. It's status immunity. It's 90% damage redirection. It's incredible. But also the problem is that his kit is so heavy on so much that just makes it difficult to play with. He won't even tell the mods if we're not tier 3 sub. It's true. Even the mods don't know the rules. Yep. There's 3 people right now that knows the rules of it. And it's only if you're a tier 3 sub. Make the guy follow us, or just make it so that, like, if you move out of range, it just automatically latches onto, like, a nearby high health enemy. Right? We have stuff in the game that automatically targets high health enemies. Vauban's new... Vauban's redone Tesla Nervos automatically will target high health enemies. So, why can't we have Parasitic Link automatically, like, if you move out of range, it automatically just reconnects to the nearest highest health enemy? Right? That would be like a really good one too. Overwhelm Smite does that too? Yeah, Overwhelm Smite does that as well. I think Nidus is certainly one of those frames that could really use some love. I really want to see that. No, see, Fizzy, that's why you gotta watch the whole short, Fizzy. Also, how you doing? Good to see you again. How you been? How's your day? What's in my books, frames that need the most amount of love? Nidus is really up there. I think it's like Nidus, Banshee. Limbo just needs some quality of life stuff. Cracking Relics soon. I've been cracking Relics for like the past 2 hours. Nidus, Limbo, Banshee are certainly the 3 that I would say are top of the list for me. That could use a little bit of love. Doing well. Mood is starting to go up. Oh, congratulations. I'm so good to hear. So happy to hear that. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. Loki, I think Loki could also probably use a little bit of love. Just preparing for dinner for later. No worries, Riaz. It's all good. I know that I know that like the whole Ramadan thing causes some kerfuffles for those of you who celebrate. You know, like the whole fasting thing is what I'm referring to that. So don't worry, it's all good. You know, I've got a very large sort of in the area that I live. It's a very large Islamic community here. So I've been chatting with my neighbors about how they're doing with the Ramadan, and been chatting with them. So, you know. DE adding training dummy that never dies when you can make the enemies invincible inside of the simi. So technically. Technically. What's your dissertation on, Slash, if you don't mind me asking? Loki is actually one of the best frames for level caps. If you want to see my build for it, it's there. Other than this, what does he bring? Loki's another frame that's super heavy on augments. So his augment for his teleportability will make you and if you teleport to an ally, them invincible for the duration, and it scales really well off duration. Hard thing to say shortly on a Twitch chat, sir. Okay, then don't worry about it, Slash. If you want, you can shoot me a private message on Discord. I would love to hear about what you're doing, but of course I respect your privacy. Znell Prime, good, very. It's really, really fun. Do I have a hate config that involves burning hate? I think my hate doesn't use burning hate, but you can swap it in for the elementalist if you really feel like it. Or run both of them and just make some mod switch ups. Ken, you thought you can only make yourself invisible? I think if you switch with an ally, they also become invincible. Invincible, not invisible. And then damage decoy, the augment for decoy will spit out a ton of status effects. Which means that you can do some tech with like impetus with Loki, and then that means that you can get significant power, strength, and efficiency for like a weapon buff, and that's why I use a weapon platform. I use Loki as a weapon platform, with like Roar or Wrathful Advance if you want to do melee or whatever there. But he's also a frame that's like he's got one ability that's just not good and two abilities that really require augments. So, and then one ability is his invisibility, so it's perfectly fun. Swapping with your friends when you jump off the map with Loki? Yeah, the Loki shenanigans there. Ivara? Yeah, I think that Ivara could probably use a little bit of love too. How do I feel about this week's Incarnants? I don't remember what's on this week's Incarnants list. I would say pick up the Dread, Despair, and Hate Incarnants. The Saber and the Zylok are okay, but not great. It's purely because you're lazy, you don't want to feel like swapping between rope augments and infiltrate. That's totally fair. Loki's a gun platform, is a weapon platform, not necessarily just a gun platform, but because he does status priming for him and his allies with damage decoys augment, which anytime that the enemy hits the decoyed target, when you cast it on an enemy, it will spit out 5 random status effects. Then you can do status priming with that, playing into Gunko or Condition Overload on a melee weapon. And then you helmet over his 4th ability with whatever buffing feature you feel like running. He is very much a high duration frame because you're typically running around his augment for his 3rd ability, Safeguard Switch, in order to increase the invincibility period of that ability. Sakai, definitely. Saki. Sakai? Anyway, let me know how you pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Titania's 2nd and 3rd move could use a little bit of a touch-up. Tribute only has 1 good mode and Lanner's outright useless. Yeah, I agree. Titania is another frame that could probably use some more. The way that I always like to look at it is if a frame has only 2 abilities that people are using, that frame could use some love. Right? With Loki, you're typically only using 2 abilities. With Banshee, you're typically only using 2 abilities. With Chroma, you're only using 2 abilities, etc., etc., etc. Do I have a Zylok build? Zylok. Yes. So I would just always recommend like in the way that I look at it is if a frame has only 2 abilities that are useful or only like 1 play style that is used. That's when a frame needs some work. Loki would work well as a trapping frame, like landmines of a sort. Obviously, gonna be more Void and Earth formed. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting with that, but then again, that's just Vauban with Invis, right? At that point. You didn't like the gas Spectral Spirit. Is it really that good, or are you just bad with her? It is very good. You just may not understand it, which is totally fair because understanding is a part of the problem. So Spectral Spirit will, when you activate it, makes you invincible for its duration, and make your weapons and abilities apply Doom, which is really powerful. Really powerful. Doom is crazy. But the other side of it is every kill when it's on cooldown will reduce the cooldown of the ability by 1 second, so you can reactivate it quickly. Essentially what that turns into is it really creates her into a very durable frame where you have very short periods of time where you're actually vulnerable to damage and increasing your damage massively with Doom's output. Sai or Saiki? Saisaki? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so my brain breaks every once in a while. Don't forget to check your build your daily forma, everybody. Don't forget to build your daily forma. Just read? I can't read. I have dyslexia. Why are you making fun of me, Fizzy? What the fuck? Sheesh. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Thank you, DW. All right, everybody. I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, to a sub, to a bro. Otherwise, sit tight. Be back in a second. And I'm just gonna go stretch my back and roll out my back because I'm broken. All right, we're back. That was Warbringer by the Fat Rat. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got relics wise? Conjunction survival. Who would like to join? Cardi, sure. Riaz, are you here? Since you are saying that you wanted to join earlier, you are here. Riaz. Riaz, you need to log in. Redacted. Had to think on a little bit, but here's the shorter version. It's on queer speech and identity across time, mixing phonetics and discourse. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. So then, is it to do with sort of the, because I know that you're a linguistics person slash, is it to do with sort of the, like, the vocal patterns, or like, how does that play into, obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't need to. It's perfectly fine. I respect your privacy. But that sounds very interesting. I love learning. Learning is one of the best things that you can do as a person in the world, is become more educated on what's happening in the world, what's going on, a whole bunch of stuff. It's very important to be always improving your education. Does void count as an element for that from Zada's Whisper? I think it does, but I think that it, I forget what the trick to it is. Hold on, let me pull it up. There is something to it. Impetus. I don't know if it's void. If I remember correctly, it's, yes, it is void. Void status effects are only possible with an exalted weapon in Zada's Whisper, while Tau status effects are exclusive to Caliban. So yes. It does count as one, but it's only if obviously you have it with an exalted weapon or Zada's Whisper. It counts as a status effect. Phonetics, yes, Discord's a little bit complicated, but largely yeah, and importantly, it's local. So local as in like local to cultures or local to geographics. You have too much Aya? No, you don't. You never have enough. Noko is such a good frame. Oh, Noko's great. I love him. Do you use Excalibur as a health tank? You can certainly make Excalibur a health tank. Yeah, I was messing around with the build with that yesterday. Local to geographics? Oh, cool. What's in Resurgence right now? Resurgence is actually resetting tomorrow. I don't know what's in Resurgence at the moment. You'll have to double check. Tomorrow it's Vauban Prime and Atlas. It's on the 19th, if I remember correctly. It switches over. You got it with Dagath? Yeah, it's Dagath is like one of those frames that just kind of like requires you to think a little bit more with it. Very, very good frame, but just requires like a little bit more thoughts. Why is Volt there? Because it's the Prime Vanguard from the old piece quests. Is the thing behind it.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Our area? Yes, okay. Cool. That's very interesting.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Why are they taking away any of the Prime's Resurgence? Yeah, so it'll rotate out. So anything that's in Resurgence right now will be rotated out for whatever's coming out next, which is Vauban and Atlas. This is a terrible room. Let's see if we can find something a little bit more fun. I watched it for so long, can finally catch you to the stream. Keep up with the good content. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And welcome on in. Oh, we're just in bad room hell, ain't we? Space Ranger, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, nothing this way. Hey, Tal, how you doing today? And I guess this is just gonna be a dead end. It is. Vauban healing through Reeve on this build. Doing a persistence build with Reeve with this. I'm working on the video. This will be out in a bit. How am I finding it? Very fun. Very, very, very fun. Wow. Where's the rest of the tile? Okay. All right. Well, let's hang out in here for now, I suppose, and then we'll sort of see how that plays out as we go. It's killing you. He's gonna be in Resurgence tomorrow, so you'll be able to pick up his relics for Aya. So don't be too worried about that. The only other place I can think of where we would be looking for now is the other side of the map. Kablooey! Hosting some Oxium farms once Vomit gets back in Resurgence. Yeah, I think tomorrow's short's gonna be farming Oxium and that stuff. Defense node on Saturn for Oxium? No, you're thinking Jupiter. Defense node on Jupiter is the one that you're probably thinking about there. Oh, oh, okay, see ya. Saturn's the good one for Placids. Where are you going, bud? Also, why are you taking any damage? Oh, well, I guess I haven't gotten any kills with the ability in a little while, so that's probably why. Oh, so there was something over that way. What'd you use to make him work as a health tank? Remedium. I use Remedium, or I use and healing return on his Alta Blade. Is Arcane Avenger good? Yeah, so Arcane Avenger is really good because it's a final critical chance. So what final critical chance means is that it will give you a flat 45% critical chance on top of its instead of an additive like a mod. So it's not 45% to your crit chance, it's 45% total. Very good. Use Warcry on your Excalibur? Yeah, Warcry on the Excalibur is really good too. Can you get your thoughts on the silly build concept a friend gave you? Yes, send it over. I'll take a look. Being the owner of the only brand of phone that doesn't run Warframe is sad. Yeah, I mean, they're getting it figured out. They had to delay the Android release, so they'll get it eventually. It's gonna take a little bit of time for them to figure it out. Yeah, so it's not that, it's just whatever your crit chance is plus 45% on top of that crit chance. So that's what a flat or final critical chance is referring to. Oh, you're not dead. I thought I was shooting at the ghost. Whoopsies. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go see if this other room over here is better. I don't like this room. What do we got? Oh, we don't got anything better. This is unfortunate. Well, let's see if we got anything better over this way. Oh, wow, we ain't got jack. Sheesh. Theorem arcanes? No, the theorem arcane that gives you damage for your companions is actually very, very strong. Because it actually gives your companions multiplicative damage on some companions. I think on Necros' companions it's multiplicative damage, and if you're playing with like a minion based frame like Caliban or like yeah, let's move over this way. This room's at least a little bit better. It's not great, but we don't really have great options here this round. Come over here, squad. We don't really got great options, unfortunately. Don't want to dump paragraphs in chat? Yeah, no, it's no worries. No worries. All's good in the hood. Sounds very interesting, though, Slash. Whee! I didn't really like any of the Theorem Arcanes. Now, to be fair, like, the problem with the Theorem Arcanes is it requires you to essentially have 2 Arcanes in order to make them activate, because you need to have the Arcane on the frame, and then you have the Arcane on the weapon as well. And that kind of sucks. That you need to have 2 Arcanes to make the Arcane function the way that you want it to. But it is a fun little extra combo. It's not like necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily great. You know what I mean? Might just give over them for now. Yeah, they're very, very niche. The arcanes are those arcanes are very, very niche. And Levy, to go back to your question regarding the Araxia thing, I think that the Cold Elemental Ward wouldn't be a bad choice for Araxia, but I don't know if it's like necessarily the greatest choice. Because the interesting thing with Araxia is that her 4th ability allows you to instantaneously regenerate all of your health by turning the ability on and off. So like you just need, like, if you throw persistence on your Araxia and you just turn your 4th on and off, you're fully healed. And it's just a fun little tech extra that you can use on her for survivability and durability. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Huh. That's now 3 times where I've went to activate the unique trait of this weapon and it just didn't work. So that's interesting. Suggested for the reflection too. Yeah, so the reflection can actually be really, really powerful. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The reflection can be really, really, really powerful. Whee! especially with the whole secondary fortifier thing and the applying the melee's unique traits. Whole tech. It's very interesting. And with that build, I would probably recommend checking out the Venado Prime for doing that. The Venado Prime's unique trait makes it so that when a status effect is applied to an enemy, it'll also apply a void status effect. So when you get hit, it'll apply cold to the enemy, and then when it applies cold to the enemy, it'll also apply the Tau status effect to the enemy, increasing the enemy's likelihood to have a status effect applied to them. Which with Arax is like, you know, she's got guaranteed status effects, so it's not that big of a deal, but like extra status effects is extra status effects, and you never say no to extra status effects. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I think that there's a bug with the Higasa. Maybe? Huh. You run Vortex in the Venado? Yeah, so this is more talking about the Venado with the tech with Chroma's Chroma's Elemental Ward. Elemental Ward will do some really impressive stuff with does some really odd stuff, because the reflected damage from the cold Elemental Ward will apply the status effects of will activate some will activate secondary fortifier, not everything, but it does activate secondary fortifier, and on top of that will will activate the unique trait on the weapons. Oh yeah, Blast Vortex is great. How good is the Hespar? It's quite strong. I just haven't really messed around with it. But it is not a bad weapon any way, shape, or form. The problem is that it's just got its stance isn't that usable, unfortunately. Like, its stance needs some love. You're a lurk, Corolius? No worries. You enjoy your lurk. Yeah, you know what? I think that we can't go Vigilante Supplies. We need to go flight speed, projectile speed here. Really feels like we need to have flight speed on here. For the Colossus, there's an interesting build for it. I think I've got a build for it out on the channel, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think this thing needs projectiles. It's a little bit slow. Makes it hard to like land shots with it. Heretical Evil, thanks for the follow. Aren't normal scythes very good for heavy attack? Yeah, but the Hespar is a heavy scythe. It's not a normal scythe. Feel like Vobbin's 2 and 4 is the same? Very much not. The 4 for enemy grouping, because it doesn't have a cap on the enemies that it can group, and also applies magnetic status effects to enemies when they're ragdolled. And on top of that, Bastille is a armor strip and a armor buff for your frame, so very much not the same. They do share some similarities in the fact that Vortex is a enemy group, and obviously so is the other thingy that I'm trying to remember, the Flechettes. Flechette Tether has a grouping thing. Yeah, like the Corfell, yeah, the Sand Season Love, yeah, precisely. Yeah, I mean, the Higgas is interesting, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel great. Do I use the old damage numbers? I use condensed damage numbers. Just so that it doesn't take over the screen. And honestly, because I'm a creator, it also helps with bit rates on Twitch by reducing the amount of visual clutter that's on the screen, which helps out with bit rates. And if you don't know what bit rate is, it's very, very easy. I will explain that once I'm done killing Malice. Ah, Cardi didn't roll. Cardi didn't roll. Cardi got the bubble and didn't roll. Okay, so see how crisp and clean everything looks? See how it's not pixelated and blurry? Bitrate, once this relic is opened, I will show you, is essentially how it looks during movement, because the way that like film tech works is it only will replace the pixels that need to be replaced. So the faster you're moving in missions, or the more that you're doing it on the screen, it will create a blurrier video feed for everybody. Which, once I'm out of this, I'll be able to show you. So it's all nice and crisp and clean. You can see me. But what it will do is, even though I'm not going to move, because it's now having to deal with more bitrate, everything else and me are going to get really blurry. That's bitrate. So the reason why I run those the condensed damage numbers is so that there's less just visual clutter on the screen to improve the bitrate of the that didn't look good? Yeah, precisely. To improve the visual of the stream. Do I have Twitch drops on? When you log into a Twitch stream, you will see if Twitch drops are active or not, and there is no Twitch drops at the moment. Use 3 after the fast bang flicks? Yeah, just not with this build. And Seratus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, just not with this build. I'm using it on a different build. Must go back to your lurk. Unironically, you have 11 things to do next week, despite it being reading week, and you got no rest for the wicked. Oh no, you poor soul. Remember, squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes. So when we get to that sort of time, head out to extract. Whee! Why is that magnetic effect not falling off? There should be a status cleanse. Is it not a status cleanse? No, it is, because I just got rid of that. Yeah, I just have no idea what that magnetic effect was there. Oh, weird. How do you get the damage numbers? Compressed damage numbers is what you're looking for in the settings. Where's all the enemies gone? Hey, Peanuts, how you doing today?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. Sentient is on
So it's a delay of the Warframe mobile. Yeah, it's a shame, but listen, I would rather have something delayed than broken at launch. You know what I mean? I would rather have something delayed than broken. My fave reload animation? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't taken a look at any of the reload animations. I don't know. Have fam over for dinner? Ooh, fun. What are you doing for dinner? Oh, the Vinkovis is a really good, yeah. Yeah, the Vinkovis is a great one. That's a good call. Cough, high guard. You know what? I tried really hard to not make a high guard comment in today's short. I literally had it in the script and I removed it. It's funny that you bring that one up there, Nomad. Real hoping for a Banshee rework next? I would like to see it, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to spam that ability. Whoopsies. Hema one is cool. The Hema one is really cool. You know what? I forgot about the Hema one. That one's also good. Can't wait for the next week dev stream. You heard Grendel Lux has changed VFX and SFX. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, you know what? Screw you. All right, head to Extract Nerds. Roasted chicken over bed of veg, wine and stock. Make that into a pan sauce with some rice. Ooh, that sounds so good. Ooh, that sounds tasty. If they change Nourish's sound, you're giving a strong worded complaint to DE. I mean, that's fair. 8 to 15 epitaphs? What the hell? How to tell that I have too much junk in my inventory?
Void signatures. They are draining your life support and fast.
Whee!
Eliminate them quickly.
Do I have drops? Does it say there's drops in the stream? If you're ever wondering if there's drops active on the channel, you just need to look up where the pinned comment is, and when you come into the squad, it will say whether or not drops are active. There are no drops active here, to the best of my knowledge. Where's my... Redacted! Redacted, you need to move 3 feet to the left, thank you.
They fought well. Good death all.
Borrow's looking at your inventory with 110% interest? Yeah, really. I mean, the thing is, like, I just play this game for 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours a week, right? Like, I play a lot of Warframe, and I play a lot of Relics, because I like doing Relic missions. So I just, like, throw that, you know, do stuff with that. Which prime is supposed to come this year are you looking forward to the most? Dynax, Kulivo, Varuna, or Citrine? Great question. Hey, Astro, welcome back. I mean, I love Styanax, but like I haven't done anything with Varuna yet, and I think that the Prime will get me to do stuff with Varuna. Yeah. Like, Styanax is really, really good, but I kind of figured out his build. You know what I mean? And, like, Kulivo, his build's super figured out for me, and Citrine's build is super figured out for me. So, like, from a pure build crafting side of things, I want to say Varuna's the one that I'm the most interested in, because I haven't done anything with Varuna, really. So I'd like to sort of check her out, and obviously Primes encourage that, because videos. So I would say that. But like for aesthetics, I really want to see what they're going to do with Citrine Prime and for Styanax Prime. Yeah. Probably those two, but also like what are the weapons? We're getting the Corfell, so Corfell Prime, that's pretty interesting. We're getting the Sorrowfang. The Offentus Prime could be really cool, but I really hope that they give that thing a lot of fire rate. And then what's Kulivo's weapon? Does Kulivo have a weapon? Yeah, the Paragal. Yeah, the Paragal could be interesting. The Rauta? The Rauta's... It exists. The Rauta exists. Certainly exists. It's certainly there. Corval Prime, yeah, I think the Corval Prime or the Alter, whatever, Offensus Prime are the two that I'm really the most interested in. He has some other weapons? No, he only had a skin with his with him. He didn't have two weapons. I'm interested in what they're going to be doing with some more there. Really don't like that Ural's ultimate bar resets to 0 if there's a host migration. Yeah, it's kind of an annoyance. What if they had any new Prime weapons? I mean, they did do that with the Kestrel Prime, so I would assume that it's going to come with 2 Prime weapons again. So they'll probably go back and like prime some of these older Tenno weapons that don't have primes yet, just like they did with the Kestrel. But then the question is what Tenno weapons out there don't have primes already that we could potentially get as a prime? That's what I'm very interested in. Fura Solo Prime, that could be interesting. Nami Solo Prime, that could also be interesting. Athodai, that could be cool. That could be interesting. Sun and Moon? Honestly, I'd be super down for a Sun and Moon Prime. Who do you think that would be? I think if the Sun and Moon got a Prime, I think that would be attached to Kulavo. You know, Duveri. Ambassador. The Ambassador is a Coda, or not, would be a Tenant weapon most likely. Does anyone else have the back room set to home and their custom UI theme and sounds reset every time you log in? No, I have not had that. Axani? Oh, that could be interesting. Sinto Prime? Yeah, maybe the Sinto Prime with Kulavo. Actually, that's a good call. No, because then that would be 2 primaries with Kulavo. I'm literally just stretching my back out. Okay, Douchelord. Did we see your Cyto 9 yet? No, we have not. Any tips on making this more survivable outside of the invis? You feel like you get one shot if your invis runs out? Is the shield gating not doing it for you? Rolling guard with Aegis? Is that not enough? Tenant Ocucore? I would love to have a Tenant Ocucore. I love the Ocucore. That's a fun weapon. Is the shield gating not enough here? Plus rolling guard for your survivability? Just feels too squishy still. It might be a playstyle thing, douche. Because invisibility should essentially make you invincible. And if you're still dying a lot, then I would say probably it would be like more of a playstyle issue. Like you need to be playing further away from the enemy so that random AoEs can't hit you. I'm not saying skill issue. I'm saying playstyle issue. Right? Just like standing further away from the enemies type thing. Maybe. Arcane Persistence? Arcane Persistence on Cyto 9 actually could be kind of funny. Because evade does heal you, but again, invisibility is invincibility. More duration could help. Yeah, more duration so that you can boost up, so that you aren't losing your invis as much. I'd probably say more duration on here. And honestly, I would probably drop Transient Fortitude. Like, even just the 155 duration might just be enough. Like, drop Transient Fortitude and get, like, Augur, whatchamacallit on there, maybe? Augur Secrets. I'd say try some more duration on here first, Douchelord. And go from there. Like, remove this at the very minimum. And then something else in there. His 4 is busted? Oh yeah, his 4 is really good. But also, more strength. We love more strength. You're gassed by the idea that you just have for sentient adversaries? I mean, I think we're probably going to get sentient adversaries next year. Sentient weapons confirmed. Even if I did know, please see the hey Google, what's an NDA? Don't worry, I got you as well, Apple people. Hey, oh, what? Why did the Google one not disappear? Oh no, did I break it? Wait, are you gonna disappear on me? There you go. You'd also like to see 1999 bike race PvP like Burnout Paradise? I think that would be really cool. I mean, they do technically have a bike race in the game already, Astral. They've got the Ollie's race. I mean, I don't know if it's PvP, but there is a race. And I think you can race against your friends, and it has like a leaderboard to it. Okay, redacted. Could be expanded upon? Oh, I agree. It would be super cool. Sparrow Racing League, anybody? Zaddles over the 4, Avenger, multi-augmented combat discipline. Downrank your combat discipline and throw another form on here is one thing that I would really recommend, just so you're not draining as much of your health. Adaptation, spectral spirit, a little bit of range so that doom stuff can work properly. One thing that I might recommend is instead of putting this over the 4 is maybe putting this over the 1. The armor strip on the 4 can be quite nice. So if you're seeing that you need some more damage, maybe switch this around so that you have the armor strip on the 4. But other than that, this all looks great to me. Nothing really to say here. Looks good. The one thing that I would recommend, running Hema main, so health doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough. Then the one thing that I might recommend here as well is make sure you get some equilibrium shards on your frame, so that the health orbs generated in Spectral Spirit will just sort of solve any energy concerns you have. Obviously, you could also go Archon Stretch with the Companion, activating that for you too. But I do agree putting a little bit of range here. Next comment. 2 tau, 1 tau equilibrium, 1 cast, 2 tau energy. Perfect. Yep, looks good to me. Yep. Because you said 2 tau energy, so that gets you up to decent energy levels and should sustain you. Yeah, looks good. Looks good redacted. Nothing to say. Europa. Acarius, how do you make it better? Fulmination / prime fulmination, and don't use galvanized shot. Galvanized shot is direct damage. AoEs, this weapon is 99% AoE. This is not doing anything for your build. Replace this with fulmination to increase its AoE. Multi-shot damage status chance, very tasty. Very, very nice ribbon. Very good. Cascade of Flare is perfectly fine as well for the damage. Yeah, I would say at the very minimum, I would replace this. I would replace this with fulmination, or prime fulmination, obviously, or whatever it's called for the freaking pistols, the AoE increasing one. It'll increase their AoE some more here. I see a lot of people go into the crit side on here with Enervate, which is very, very strong, but you would have to reduce your status effects here to do that. So, like, you'd replace this with Enervate, you would then probably remove Scorch for critical damage, maybe replace both of these, one of them with Magnetic Might, Target Cracker, Lethal Torrent. So, like, if you wanted to go into the crit side of things, I would say AoE increasing here, Enervate here, Magnetic Might, Target Cracker, and Lethal Torrent. And in fact, I would still replace this with Lethal Torrent. Yeah, you can go into crits on here very easily. Yeah. Because remember, crit chance doesn't matter anymore on secondary weapons, because Enervate exists. Right? Lotus Sasha, any way that you should build or use them? Great question. I don't remember that the what that Kubro does. What one is that one? That's Raska. This one. Oh, look how chonky this boy is. Oh, look how chonky. What's this guy do? I mean, the extra loot can be useful, especially in the early game with dig. Sniffs out buried objects and digs them up with a 227% success chance, so it summons a lot of extra random junk for you in the missions. And ferocity can be interesting if you're doing a finisher-based build, but these days, because of the speed of Warframe, finishers aren't as important as they used to be, or just in general. So I would probably say the Sasha Kubro, like, there's nothing too crazy here, but this can be useful. And, like, if you do some finisher stuff, could be kind of cool. What faction are you feeding Meatball? I don't know, man. Look how freaking thick this boy is. Look at this. Oh, he's just thick as a Snicker. Look at this guy. He's gonna come and kick your ass. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's just... Oh. Look at this big boy. He's gonna crush you. Meatball never lifted the gym. This is the gym dog. Toxic Snota. Love that. Yeah, thicker than a Snicker. Have you not heard that? Hey, how you doing today? The Pitbull of Warframe? Yeah, for realsies. But yeah, secondary innervate allows basically any secondary weapon to become a crit-based weapon, even if it can't crit, like doesn't have great crits. So, fantastic, actually. You've never heard that? Ooh, good looking Saren. Look at that. Ooh. You're gonna leave for today? No worries, Redacted. Hope you have yourself a good night. We'll catch you later. Poison Dart theme, accents the color, break it up. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, so you went into crits without Enervate on the Icarius Prime. The other thing that's important to note, going back to the other persons, that was on the Icarius Normal. The Icarius Prime is much more geared towards crit side. Icarius normally has a 6% critical chance with a 2 times critical or 1.8 critical multiplier. So if you want to play more into the crit sides, I would recommend upgrading to the Icarius Prime. Also, it's just a better weapon. It's more damage, it's more crits, it's more everything. So generally speaking, I would highly recommend that. Akimbo Slipshot Icarius Prime is perfect. That is actually really good, yeah. It's true. What doggos are the better ones at the moment? For companion-wise, like the ones that I like the most are... is the Icarius Prime good? Yeah, this is a very, very popular weapon right now. I like the Hurus Kubro if you want to do Invis Tech, or the Shade Sentinel if you want to do Invis Tech, either or. I like the Helmuth Charger, very good. I like the Sunika Kubro because it just eats Overguard. Panzervopal File Up for status priming with viral and viral spreading. The Pharaoh Predicite because it's just very good and also gives your weapons 100% toxin damage that's non-combinable, which is just nice for an extra status effect and weapon damage. Best Kubro from a mecha setup, it's not a Kubro, it's the Pharaoh Predicite. Because you can put the mecha set onto Predicites. But for some reason you can't put it on the Helmet Charger, and that makes me very sad. I want to be able to put it on the Helmet Charger, please and thank you. Please. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing to say about this build. Looks good. The strain set makes up for it? Yeah, but I want the mecha set. I want my cake and eat it too. My pseudo build? Yeah, it's right here. Lonely. What you got here? Cyto 9. Crepuscular, multi-augmented, triple augers, rolling guard for the Saz clans, equilibrium for free energy. I would probably say that you do want a little bit of range on here. The little bit of range does, you know, it's not like necessary, but it's kind of nice to have. So I would probably replace this with stretch just for a little bit more range. But yeah, this looks good to me. Also, Archon Stretch can be activated by Companion, and this isn't a channeled ability, it's an energy per shot ability, so that you can gain energy per second sources. So that's another side of it there. And then you got Crepuscular Multi for more strength and whatnot. Cronin. Good old Cronin. It's a classic. Influence, magnetic, melee damage, range, critical chance. Not bad at all. I would probably replace Organ Shatter with Galvanized, Steel for some more crit chance, and then also it gives you more critical damage than what this does. It gives you 120% critical damage. So I'd replace this with, whatchamacallit, at the very least. Galvanized Steel. Otherwise, the rest of this is good. Mama, get your influence max out when you can. Naga, what you got? You've got a Sobic. So instead of ammo stock, Elementalist. Elementalist will give you extra elemental damage and more magazine capacity. So it's just a straight replacement of this, and you get a bunch of elemental damage. Otherwise, I would say more multi-shot, and the augments as well would go really well here. If you want to see my builds for the Sobek, I'd highly recommend checking those out, just so that you can get some reference of what I'm talking about there. I do have a Debilitate build in that short as well. Hey, Sybil, how you doing? Ooh, pretty, Nog. I like that. Not a big fan of this chest armor, though. But I'm also just not a big fan of chest armors in general in Warframe, so it's a personal preference thing. Looks like a classic weapon platform build. Don't run Barrier, run Aegis. Barrier is just a much worse Aegis. Otherwise, the rest of this looks fine. Yeah. Switch it up for Aegis, and if you're not using your secondary as your main weapon, throw some auger mods on your secondary to work with Brief Respite and your shield gating stuff, so that when Molt is cast, you regenerate so much of your shield so quickly. So just like your auger mods on your pistols, and then you're good to go. And switch out Barrier for Aegis. Otherwise, looks good there, Naga. Astral Calibian. Galvanized Steel, more crit chance swapped in place for crit damage, because the reason why is Galvanized Steel's on kill effect gives you 120% crit damage, and Organ Shatter only gives you 90. So you're getting an extra 30% critical damage and critical chance. This looks really cool, Astral. I really like that. Really like that, Caliban. You hear us? Tick. Tick, cow. Moo, cow, moo. Caliburn Prime. Tesla Bank over the 4. Okay, so I wouldn't recommend putting Tesla Bank over the 4. There's sort of two ways of thoughts about this, and my opinion is that you don't want Tesla Bank on his 4. You want Tesla Bank on his 2. Because Tesla Bank deals electrical damage, and electrical damage does get reduced by armor, and his 4 is a relatively cheap armor strip. And it's a lingering AoE on top of that. So I would recommend moving that over there, using that, and I would say get a lot more range on here, and more strength on here. You are running Commissado, so that's going to be some more strength there. You are running Circumvent, but you certainly don't need it, because Razor Gyre regenerates your health, shields, and energy, and you're going to be spamming this anyway for Razor Mortar. So I would and so that means that you also don't need Equilibrium here. Also, Tesla Nervos and the Razor Mortar Augment will both activate Archon Stretch. So I would replace this with some more strength. This is the best ability on Caliban. This is the best ability on Caliban by like a startling amount, because it's energy regeneration, health regeneration, shield regeneration, overshield generation, enemy grouping, and buffing for the Ortholists. This is incredibly good. So I would say more range and more strength on here. And in fact, I don't run Archon Continuity, because this is the only thing that really has a duration that you care about. and it's got a 45-second duration baseline. You don't really need continuity here. It helps out a little bit, but it's not super great because these aren't duration based, they're charge based, right? They have number of charges there. And that number of charges means how many times it's going to spit out electric status effects. So I would say more strength and more range on here. Trying to understand better how Warframe science works. How do you know when damage mod is going to be amazing on a weapon? Like X weapon elementals does for damage, but Y weapon, the obvious choice would be galvanized aptitude, for instance. Typically speaking, it kind of depends on a lot of factors there, says. So if you're going elementalist, you, in my opinion, you need to have 2 or more elemental status effects that are activating with elementalist. So heat, slash, electric, toxin, gas, blast, am I missing anything there? I don't think so. So you need 2 of those, in my opinion, for elementals to be very good. For the case of galvanized, for galvanized aptitude, if the weapon is dealing large amounts of status effects, or you have a status priming option, so that you're applying more status effects than what serration or hammer shot or whatever those other weapon base neutral damage increasings are going to do for you, that's when you want to be using galvanized aptitude, or galvanized, you know, aptitude, or shot, or savvy, those ones. Or if the weapon has multiplicative damage from those mods. The wiki has a extensive list on their showing which weapons have multiplicative damage from here. So it's instead of, you know, it multiplies by this percentage amount, doesn't add it into the damage equation like a serration does. That's especially the case when you want to be using galvanized aptitude. So it's a lot of like, it's flow charting, right? If X, then this. If this, then this. If this, then this, right? It's sort of a mental flow chart that I have. Like, is weapon multiplicative? Yes, no. Okay. Now we move down here. Does this weapon give a lot of status effects? Yes, no. Okay, we move down here. Does this weapon, am I going to be comboing this weapon up with a status priming companion or status priming function on a Warframe? Yes, no. Good, and so on and so forth. So it's more about a flowchart thought process for me, thinking about how I'm build crafting, how I'm kitting out stuff, is kind of the way that I like to look at it. All right, we still need to get a shred in here. Okay, we need one more forma here. La Mao. What the hell? Oh. I do love that pufferfish. And pufferfish is hilarious. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Sharbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. And then we'll keep taking a look at your stuff here, Astral. Yeah, I gotta get this Wobbin video out. Frig. Oh, I need an editor. Yeah, we'll put shred here. Yeah, I think that one makes most sense. Yeah, we'll put shred there. Build set in stone? Yeah, the builds are all set in stone. I just gotta confirm one thing, actually, now that I was testing something there. It's now just like filming and editing, that's all it is, Ace. So it's just the grunt work of it. Reeve. You're protected against new status effects. Oh, does it not cleanse you from status effects? I might have to re-record a section there. I might have to re-record a section there. Yeah, I just need to do a quick test here. That's fine. This is a quick audio fix up there. Ruta Prime's passive, basically Rhino's Roar. To my knowledge, yeah, it's factional damage. Why does it keep trying to feed me energy? Weird. Weird. Oh, you know what I'll do is we'll just do a little like this here. We'll do a little like this here. Make my life easy. Just drop this and health. Up. No, that status cleanse you. Why does it say that doesn't status cleanse you? What are you doing up there? Yeah, it status cleanse you. Okay. Never mind. Don't care. Yeah, why does it say on the wiki that it's protected against new status effects? Maybe when you go invulnerable, it makes you immune to status effects? Is that an aspect of invulnerability? Yeah, it does make you status. It does status cleanse you. Yes, it makes you invulnerable all damage and status effects while under the effects. So that's what it is. It's stuck into the invulnerability mechanic. That's why. That's why. I assume that that's why there's that separation on the wiki. Okay, here's Kubro. Resourceful Retriever, Fetch, Momentous, Synth, Mecha. So one thing that's just I would make, like, just as a heads up, Stalk also makes your companion invisible, and so your companion won't attack while Stalk is active. So Momentous Bond, if you're just using this for the recovery timer, that makes sense, but it doesn't play into, like, it doesn't attack while it's invisible. And I don't think that Momentous Bond transfers over the damage into the Duplex Bond's clones. At least in my recollection, that's not the case. So you could save a mod slot here with a Momentous Bond if you feel like it, but that's the only thing I would say here. And at which point I would recommend, because you have enough shields, Reinforce Bond for the extra fire rate. Here's Kubro Claws, Bite Shocking, Immunity Resistance, Cold Awake, Mecha, Status Damage, Precision, Mecha. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say here. I would probably say to, maybe do a little bit of a switch around on here, but looks fine to me. Paris, so you got the Paris thing for the extra health. This is actually really funny. If you want to play a shield, a persistence weapon, and you don't want to use the Hema, or the Haruto, or the Basmu, this is actually a really, really good combo. The unique mod for the Paris Prime. Status chance, multi-shot, critical chance, very nice. This is a very good crit status weapon. The one thing that I would recommend on here, Astral, is certainly Galvanized Aptitude. It is multiplicative on the Incarnate side of things, so I would definitely recommend that. Split Flights does work on here too, so maybe go Split Flights instead of Hammer Shot. Is really the only things I would say. Some fire rate would also do really well on here as well, just because it will help with the bow charge time. So some fire rate would go well on here. But you would have to start dropping some status effects. You are running radiation on here, which is not that great. So I would probably swap one of these out for fire rate as well. vial acceleration specifically, because it gives you 180% fire rate on bows, which is really good. Hey, Glitch, how you doing today? Psycho, tell me what you got. Empowered quiver, eh? To make yourself invisible, I assume. Impetus, crepuscular. Yeah, so you're making yourself invisible. Preparation, so you don't have to worry about your energy when you first get the mission started. The rest of that all looks good to me, but it completely encumber on the regulators. There we go. That was my next question, because you got impetus here, meaning that Mesa's regulators will be getting up to the full 78 and 36% status chance. How does that build work? You sit in visibility with the quiver. It gives you also status immunity, so you're not taking any damage from status effects. And then you just sit in the invisibility area of quiver using peacemakers. And then peacemakers is getting more damage and critical damage from here. And then you're getting more damage, status chance, and all that jazz from here too. Yeah, and honestly, you don't really need regular intensify here, so like a non-precision intensify, so this makes a lot of sense here. This is one of the few cases where it makes sense. One thing that I would note is that while you're in peacemakers, you cannot gain energy per second sources, so you may want to switch out of Archon stretch, just regular stretch, just for mod capacity if you feel like you need to, but you don't really need to here, so. Need some help with platform. You don't know what sells well and consistently besides Riven. Is 10 to 15 plat per Riven standard? For unopened, unrolled Rivens, like Veiled Rivens, yeah, it's pretty standard. But I would probably recommend, like, farming corrupted mods or galvanized mods, and maxing them out with endo and credits is a really good, platform. Farming prime parts and prime sets is a decent platform as well. Farming arcanes that people don't want to farm is also a very good one. As well, so we're talking like the very arcanes, we're talking the Eidolon arcanes, and things like that. The only Veiled Rivens that don't go for 10 plus plat are Zaws and Kit Guns, yeah, because Zaws and Kit Guns aren't very popular right now. Whose is this? Rainy Fish. Rainy Fish, get a 60-60 heat. Primary crux, so you're going for the full status, the fully automatic nightmare shotgun. Magnetic strafe for some more fire rate there. Hey, bro, how you doing? Ammo stock for the more magazine capacity. I would say you probably don't need the magazine capacity because you have primary crux, so you're gonna be sitting at 100% ammo efficiency once you start going. Zarian, I don't know how to say the rest of your name, but hi, how you doing? Galvanized savvy, electric saturation, cold, minus crit chance, tasty. Free magnetic, and then whatever else you want. Don't forget that elements on Rivens combine from the bottom up. So if you want, say, blast on here, you need to put the heat mod here, because then it'll suck the cold into here, so you can go blast electric, which actually would go really well on this build, because then it would play very well into your shotgun elementalist, because then you have blast magnetic or blast electric and slash to play into your elementalist there. So I would remove that, move this guy over here, make this a 60-60, and then, yeah, maybe some more damage here to help out with your savvy a bit. Some more damage there would go really well. You thought it was top down? No, it's bottom up. Yeah. Bottom up. It's a little bit of a weird thing with Rivens. There's a few things in the game that have like weirdness with bottom up in the game, and I don't quite understand why the coding is that way. So for instance, if you go into here and you hit rename configs and you hit tab from the top, it goes to the bottom, and then it goes and cycles between the bottom two. Like it doesn't go from A to B, it goes from B to the last one. It's very weird. Oh crap, what did I have on here? What am I missing here? What did I have on here? I know I had the Tesla Bank augment. What did I have here? Yeah, shoot. Overextended. That's what I had here. Away with you. Nameless Nameless Nate. Okay, Nameless Nate, you sent a lot of things, so we are going to speedrun you. No helmet, energize, rage for increasing your headshot damage for your primary, concentrated arrow for the extra damage, streamline to solve some energy concerns. I would say some more strength on here would go really well for the extra damage into Artemis Bow. And then if you run the augment for the first ability, it gives you more crit stuff. I believe it scales with strength. I would probably not run narrow-minded because you do, I think that range works on this. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. But I would say probably get some more strength on here. It does, yeah. Range works on the concentrated arrow AoE. So like I would drop narrow-minded and just run with that, and I'll replace this with some strength. Artemis Bow looks good to me. I don't really know much about Avara, so I don't really have much of a commentary to give you there. Do like the... Okay, hold on. You're now the fourth person to ask about the Higasa. You need to answer why you're asking about the Higasa. Wait. Movellos, you're now the target. Why are you asking about the Higasa? You're the third person today and the fifth person this week, and I've only streamed 2 times this week. Who put out content lately about the Higasa? Why am I getting so many questions about this? You must answer me. And then I will answer you if it's good. You're now the target, exactly. Was it Mika? Hold on, I gotta go bug Mika. Mika. Good, Mika. I have a question for you. Why is everyone asking me why about the Higasa? My chat has ratted you out as the cause of these questions. Also, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Brozine did a Vobin build with a Higasa? Fucking hell. So it's also Brozime. I'll go bug Brozime about that later. This is the funny thing about like being friends with all the content creators. I can just be like, why is this happening? What even is the Higasa? The Higasa is Komi's rifle. It's a pulse rifle. It's okay. How do you rename weapons? The renaming the weapons, you go into Fortuna and you talk to Rudzud, and Rudzud has an option for you to do that. See, this is the thing, like, this is what I'm talking about. So are you dropping 5 to 7 Forma into the Higasa or not? That's totally up to you. It's a fine weapon. I'm actually messing with it right now because so many people ask me about it. So, like, I'm working on a build right now. Father? Can Father do it as well? I didn't realize that Father could do it as well. So yeah, either Father or Rudzud. You can change out the names. For the Vascuvat, I wouldn't recommend using the link mods. I would recommend using just the base ones unless you're specifically using the companion on a specific frame for a specific reason for that. I would just do that one. Hawk is for melee weapons, not for ranged weapons though. So I would probably replace this with just like the base health on here. Master is bleeding out, revives you. It's melee damage, restores 10% health to itself. Okay. I mean, yeah, the Vascuvat's another companion that I need to look more into, so I don't really have anything for you there, Nameless Nate. My apologies. But your claws look perfectly fine, and the build on here looks perfectly fine. I'm not a big fan of the link mods unless you're using it with a very specific frame for a very specific reason. So, like, link shields on a companion that is used with Hildren, for instance, or link health with, like, an Inros, for instance. That type of stuff. Artemis Bow Prime. Yeah, again, I do agree with the acuity on here rather than the multi-shot. It is a headshot weapon. Okay, I need to kill some stuff. It's always one of those things where, like, whenever I see people constantly asking about something, I'm like, okay, which one of them did it? Which one of my creator friends made a short on this recently? Why is my chat being inundated with this? Toxic Snotter. Toxic Snotter. It's not though? What's not though? The aptitude? The whatchamacallit? Free guy. Welcome in. The Artemis is not an acuity weapon. Caught you mid-edit. Nice. Hi, Mika. No, it's just, does that happen to you too, Mika? Where like chat suddenly comes in and starts asking you questions about builds, and then you're just like, which one of you did it? Which one of my creator friends caused this chain of questions? Apparently, it wasn't just you, Mika. It was also Brozyme. So it was two people. Tesla Caliban, hey, listen. Oh, really? Did I cause Tesla Caliban things? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mika. So, hey, Zenos. Oh, hey, Rue. Happy birthday, Rue! Everyone wish Rue a happy birthday! My short is inaccurate? Oh, why is my short inaccurate? It's not your birthday? I know it's not. Why? What's up? Why is my short inaccurate? Please inform me. It's not Rue's birthday. This is just me trolling Rue. You've been playing since the start of December last year and you found out how to get 100k overgrowth with him? Ask Android users to check? I don't know what you're saying. Is my short actually incorrect? Or are you trolling me? Americans? What about Americans? Americans, please check your Android to see if you can install Warframe. Correct, you're in Europe and can download? Wait, hold on, did you guys fix it? Hold on, is it now working? Can we stop beating around the bush? Can we stop beating around the bush? Is it fixed now and this Android Global is live? Son of a bitch. I am Flynn today. Still like me, right? Yeah, I still like you. We are still friends. Delayed. Oh, fuck me. Quick delete it? I can't because I need money. Okay, let me think how I'm going to approach this. Okay, I'm going to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. I got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, it's what's up to a turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See a second. I got to think about how I'm approaching this here for solving this problem. I'll be back in a few minutes. I mean, like, yay, but also like, damn it. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Is there like a forum post for this? Warframe Android release. Okay. Thank you, Rue. Appreciate you. Okay. Out. Outdated. It's out now. This is old and wrong. Now, you know what? We'll just actually, fuck it. We'll unlist it. Well, sucks, but whatevs. And let me go to TikTok and get rid of that. And let me go to Insta and get rid of that as well. You're sorry? Don't be sorry. It's nothing to do with you. Just give me a few minutes here while I get this sorted out on my back end here. Post this one, only me. And here. Delete. Okay, so we'll just do that. That's all fine. And we'll make a post on the channel. Hey everyone. So I've taken down 2 days short talking about Warframe on Android being delayed as they fixed the login problem. Warframe is now globally launched on Android. Please see this Warframe forum post for more information. Man, I got iFlynn today. Today short talking about the Warframe on Android being delayed as they fix the login problem. Warframe is now globally launched on Android via the Google Play Store. Please see this Warframe post for more information. Go. Alright. Alright. And let me just throw it to the Discord as well. And let's go grab link to the post. And bap and bap and bap and bap and everyone. They fixed the login bug with Android. 2 days short has been taken down. Warframe is now globally launched on Android. Well, shit. Well, at least it's done. Oh well. There you go. Oh, that's not the right thing. It didn't copy my link. There you go. Discord link. Take my MR test? No. And Twitch and unpin. Dang it. Well, at least it's released and sucks for today's algorithm, but that's kind of the problem with doing stuff on news releases like this. So, what can you do? It's kind of just the life we live. I will require a whole $30 from Digital Extremes for this slight against my soul. Top comments. Edit. Update. Warframe Android is now globally launched. Launched. They fixed the login thing. Yeah, well, what can you do? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. La da 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 da. Shoot. Oh well, what can you do? Dang it. All right. Anyone got those Twitch primes to make up for that? Ace, what you got? Loki Prime's going silly with it. 5 tau for duration. Ooh, what you got? Theros lethality. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. That's a lot of range. Holy smokes. I would probably say more duration on here would be good, but you did say they got 5 taus for duration, so that should help solve that. But otherwise, this all looks good here. Hush invisibility. Yeah, looks good to me. I didn't mean that. I was looking for bezel bucks, but thank you very much, Blue. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sitting at 200% duration? Oh, you should be fine then, yeah. Yeah, you should be fine with 2 hundo. Ace for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Guys, I was joking around. It's all good, but I do appreciate it. What's the longest I've stayed in interception? Oh, I don't know. I haven't done interception, like long-term interceptions for a long time here. Like, that was a long time ago. And thanks for the hype train, everybody. I appreciate you. If you want it for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community. Make me feel better about the fact that today's short's gone. Any Twitch primers in chat? Alrighty, let me, you know what, let's play some of the boy here. I need to throw some more form on the boy. There are apartments in the game now? Yeah, so it's just, this is a reskin of your orbiter. Think of it that. That's all this is. Had to give up Prime to groceries. You know what? That's totally fair. Don't you worry. I get it. I get it. I'm just joking around. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry. I'm financially very fine. I'm complaining for the sake of complaining. Literally that's all I'm doing here. Okay, who wants to join me for Axie survival? We need more mission variety, and ETA being guaranteed into the defense or tank is annoying every week. I haven't had the tank every week, but the defense is pretty frequent. Ace, do you want to join in? Erzman, you've already been with us a few times today, so you're on deck. Anybody else supposed to join in? Picked up health conversion earlier and threw it on your Frost or Rhino, both who run Arcane Battery. Yeah, it'd be very good. Dalen, you want to join? Sure. Cool. What do you think of the current Vauban? How is it worth it? Oh, Vauban's very good, yeah. Stardust, Stardust, can you remember your in-game name? Yeah, Vauban's sitting really in a good spot. He's very enjoyable right now. Is it Steel Path? Yeah, but we're also broken _ shard and Dalen. I assume Dalen, you're just logging in. You officially fixed your connection issues? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! And then Dalen, whenever you're in, just let me know. Dalen. Oh, why aren't you showing up here, Dalen? Weird. Dalen. Argentus. Dalen, squad, I'm just gonna restart my game. If Dalen just re-logged in, then it seems to be on my end here. It's 20 ooze. Oh, that's the wrong game. Whoops. No, I don't want to do this right now. Go away, Soulframe. I don't want you right now. Wrong frame. I know. Maybe I should move these. My brain just went straight to there. Is Soulframe good? I really love Soulframe. We'll be playing it tomorrow, actually. So if you want to check it out, Charlie, we'll be playing tomorrow. It seemed very fun. Yeah, they just put in new preludes recently, so I want to see what that's like. Who was it? Broken Shard, Aced, and Dalen Argentus. Dalen, it seems you're the one who needs to restart your game. Or do you want to shoot me a private message in game, Dalen? Sometimes we can shoot invites through there. If anyone wants in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, or if you got those Bezo bucks, you know, Twitch sub, sound alerts, biddies, all that good stuffs. Would it also be on consoles eventually? Yes, that's already planned that it'll be out on consoles as well. Already planned. Just obviously no idea when, because it's, you know, oh, it's in pre-alpha, right? Preludes is essentially pre-alpha. If you're trying to make the Vacor Malark smack, how would you build it? I would probably lean into like the heavy. It's got some really good status chance if I remember right. Vacor, Malark. Wait, where is it? The R here. Because doesn't the Vacor Malark have a? Doesn't this thing have an augment? I would probably build into the crit side on here. And like run it with a Scourge. And then play into like a crit status side on here. Probably. Thank you very much, Ace, and thank you very much, Blue, for the subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to them. Does the thing with the Vacor can't equip it? Oh, it's one of those things? Yeah, if it's one of those things, I don't know. Don't know if that's multiplicative negative damage. I mean, the wiki would say. I'm just not 100% certain on that thing. Dalen. There you are. There we go. Vacor Hairleg can't equip its multi-shot augment. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, Axie survival because there's nothing else here. Wait, what was that defense? It's an infested Axie. Outer Terminus on Pluto? Ooh, actually, let's go do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Guess because it already has a faction effect? Yeah, I don't really know. But if you can't put it on there, then like that's kind of rough. Ooh, what one did we get? Outer Terminus is actually a really good tile, and we did get the good tile here. This is a really, really nice tile for defense, actually. I love this one. It's super tasty. Oh, I still don't have Shred on here. I was wondering, like, where's my fire rate? Feels funny opening up Warframe on Android. It is actually pretty cool. Will I be getting Warframe mobile? I've already had it. I'm Canadian. I've had access to it for the last week. I was messing around with it. I actually kind of like the camera offset. I really hope that that camera offset like level comes to Warframe. It comes to PC. Didn't they delay it? Yeah, but they managed to figure it out. That's why I spent like the past, 4 or 5 minutes just figuring out how to get how I was going to approach the retraction of the information there. Controls feel weird. Yeah, the nice thing about it is that you can connect a controller to mobiles. So like I would recommend that. Just in general speaking, like controllers are just more enjoyable to use. So like I would just do that. If you have a Bluetooth capable controller, I'm pretty sure that you can connect it to your phone. Have a console to use a controller. Yeah, and like I have a controller for my computer because there's some games that the controller, like I like using controller on, like Path of Exile or like any ARPG like that. Please tell me they're not allowing phone players to be hosts. I have no idea. I have no clue. Warframe Android's out. Yep, that's why today's short has already been retracted. Because they managed to figure out that bug in that quickly, actually. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split the community to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, stay a second. Be careful of the flashbangs. Yeah, it's all right. It should be fine here. The bursts I tend to find die fast enough here that it's not too bad. Leave it up and boost engagement? No, when it comes to stuff like that, I remove it because it's inaccurate, and I try to keep everything, like I try to be as accurate as I can with my content. I would rather just remove it and just, eat the loss of it. Props to me. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'll lose like some money and I'll lose like some stuff, but at the end of the day, it's I would rather have the consistency of being an accurate information source than a inaccurate information source and leaving up stuff like that for like clickbaiting and all that. To me, I've never really liked clickbaiting or anything along those lines, so I try to, like, I know that that's kind of the game that is content creation. But I don't like it, so I try to remove that type of stuff wherever I can, especially when it comes to something that's like as newsworthy as Warframe's Android being delayed. And like, I'll just torture Zach later for it. I'll torture Zach later for it. On Deadlog? Yeah, Deadlog. Oh, look, an in-game notification for Warframe on Android? Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm hamming it up for the joke of it. It's not that big of a deal to me. It's not like a short is gonna a short's worth of finance is gonna break the bank or anything, you know. Bring out the tiny violin? Yeah, precisely. What the hell just red crit? Must have been my dog. So we got new Nintendo's to scam in trade chat. You shouldn't scam people in trade chat. That's mean. Leave those poor baby Nintendos alone. Let them do their thing. But it is nice that they got it fixed. I'm actually surprised because from the sounds of it, it sounded like a fairly major problem. So I wonder, and it was specifically with the pixels. So I wonder if they worked with somebody like worked with Google specifically for that type of stuff.
Extraction is ready.
So I don't know. Ooh, Nautilus Prime. Ooh, gold. We love gold. Barely use trade chat. Yeah, trade chat's terrible. You avoid trade chat like the plague? That is the correct answer. Yeah. Hey, Carp, how you doing? Helmet Charger is bugged at spawn. No, Helmet Charger. Wait, we got a Loki. Aced. Go save the Helmet Charger. You got Switch Teleport. Go save the Helmet Charger. I actually don't know if you can switch with the companion. Invalid target. No. You only ever undersell when in trade chat? Yeah. Who's not surprised? It's basically delayed for just a couple of hours. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised. Yeah. I'm quite surprised, but like good on them that they got that sorted out so quick. I really do wonder if like they, because it was a pixel specific issue, I wonder if like Google's side of things like stepped in to try to assist solving the problem, because if it's specifically on the pixels it was having issues, I wonder if they like stepped in to assist with the development team. I wouldn't be that surprised. It wouldn't be the first time that when it comes to stuff like that that Google steps in directly. Am I gonna try Warframe on Android? Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's pixel issues, explain why your game isn't downloading. It wasn't downloading before. It should be solved now. It has officially it has been fixed. The log, it was a login issue that was the problem. And it was specifically with pixel devices we're seeing the largest issues apparently. Critical delay feels impossible to find. It exists, I swear. It does exist. Warframe has its weight as a game. Also, you know, Tencent. You know, every once in a while, Daddy Tencent's got to put on the big boy pants. You're not able to log in? Interesting. Try restarting the game? I don't know. Oh. You already did that? Have you tried turning your phone off and on again?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What does Tencent have to do with Warframe on Android? Warframe's parent company, Leilu, is owned by Tencent. Big Daddy Tencent shows up and say, hey, Google, why isn't our game working on your devices? I don't know if that actually happened or not, but like I wouldn't be that surprised if there were back channel conversations. In corporate world, back channel conversations between parent companies the sizes of Google and Tencent are a thing. Right? Like that is a thing. That is, you know, it's not talked about, obviously, because it happens in the back end and we never see it as creators or as consumers. But back table conversations like that happen all the time in business. It would not surprise me in the slightest, is what I'm saying, is if it was one of those things where Tencent corporate was like, hey, why isn't this working? We did everything right. It works on everyone else's phones. Why is it your phones? Also, considering, you know, Tencent's mobile, like, you know, mobile centric stuff for a lot of their stuff. Not obviously all of it, but like I wouldn't be surprised if that was a potential. It's okay. I'll force Zach. I'll torture Zach for this punishment. I'm joking. I'm not going to. It's not that big of a deal. I'm literally hamming it up for the conversation point because it's funny. Seems like a call for escalation, maybe deleting a cache or uninstalling, reinstalling it. Otherwise, it should just be a login issue. Yeah, I wonder. Wonder what Tencent games you've played? Well, they're the largest gaming conglomerate in the world, so you've probably played a lot of their games. Just realistically speaking. Didn't ask how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. I'm having fun playing some Warframe with the friendos. Hey, you know what? This is a really good defense tile. Let's just keep going for a little while here. We'll go to 24. So Ace, Dale in, Stardust, stay in the squad. We're not leaving here at 12. This is a nice tile. I actually really love playing on this tile. It's very, like, if this was an Omnia Fissure, I would love for this to be an Omnia Fissure tile set. This would be a really good Omnia Fissure tile set. People would really love it. Actually, if you were to give an Omnia defense tile, I would argue that this would be the, like, Outer Terminus would be a really, really good one. It's an older tile set, hey, but it checks out. Hiya! Kaka! Why are you so tanky? Thank you. It's an oldie, but it's a goldie. Omnia Fissure on the Lua tile set would be crazy. Honestly, the Lua tile is not a bad one either. It's very large though. It's a large tile. Whereas like this one's nice and condensed for enemy spawning. So like that's why I would like this one. They own Riot Games. 99% of the games you play are Tencent games. Yep. They own Riot. I believe that they also own Krafton, and Krafton is PUBG, if I remember correctly.
Extraction is ready.
But yeah, Tencent is one of the is like the largest gaming conglomerate in the world. It's a, let's just put it this way. It's just under Microsoft for value, like for valuation on the market. It's a massive company. If I remember right, they're like outside of oh yeah, they own Path of Exile crew as well. Good point, Eternal. They own Path of Exile as well. But they're like, oh, Path of Exile? Path of Exile is a ton of fun. I like Path of Exile. Oh no. Really?
Continue to defend.
Holy shit.
Be rewarded for your bravery.
Holy shit. Really? Oh my lord. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. They own Ubisoft. I don't think they outright own Ubisoft, but I think that they own like a good chunk of Ubisoft, if I remember correctly. Did I play PoE 2? I haven't played much PoE 2. I kind of just got annoyed with it. I'm not gonna lie, because it just wasn't as good build crafting as PoE 1. Diablo 2 Resurrected. When? Rue, if you'll play with me, I'll do it.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do you want to stream one day with me? We'll play the Diablo 2 Resurrected and I can play my Necros. It's $50? Why is it $50? Tencent's the biggest gaming company in the world. Yeah, but it's also like as a market valuation cap for like stock market valuation. It's, I think, outside of American companies, it's one of the 10 largest companies in the world for just like market valuation stuff. Tencent's also just a holding company. Yeah, Tencent is massive. Bone Necro in D2? Oh, yeah. But you know you were a summoner boy, weren't you? Oh, you know I'm a summoner boy. Give me my hordes of bastards running around. Just install Warframe and uninstall in like 10 minutes. Just a bit janky, but at least it's there for those who want it. Yeah, exactly. The nice thing is that it's there for those who want, you know, Android and mobile gaming is insanely massive. It is like, you think PC gaming is big, you think console gaming is big, it ain't got shit on mobile gaming. So like, there's a very clear reason as to why that's happening. Funnily enough, they own like 90% of the mobile games. Yeah, that's why I said Big Dick Tencent may have walked in and said, hey, why isn't our game working on specifically and only your devices? Like I said, back channel conversations between mega corporations like that happen all the time. So it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not saying that there's evidence of that, but it would not surprise me. Accessibility thing, which is cool too. Zadel and Higasa yet? No, not yet. I'm just kind of leveling it, getting a build on it. I'm just throwing stuff on it right now. I would like, when I'll be checking it out a little bit more. But I think like if you had a controller hooked up to your phone, I think it would probably play better. But the thing is, like, it's more accessibility, it's more people being able to check out the game, it's more, you know, all that stuff.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Figured out a bullet jump on mobile. That's positive. Ooh, that's good. I'm also sure that there's probably settings inside of the mobile so that it doesn't aim and shoot for you. I'm sure that there's some stuff in there. So you can get more finite controls. You actually liking the UI a lot? Yeah, I'll spend some time and check it out. Certainly so. Beep! Oh, I missed. Ace. What's up? Would mantling this tree count? I don't know. Mobile gaming is predicted to have 2 billion players by 2027. Not a small market at all. Yeah, exactly. The damage that I'm doing? Yeah, this is just natural things. Mecha Empowered is mandatory on Komi? Nah, not really, but if you want to go for the Komi set, or if you want to go for the Mecha set, I would recommend going all in on it. Because, if you run one mod, it's, if you run one mod, it's 60 second. If you run 2 mods, it's a 45 second. If you run 3 mods, it's 30. And all 4, it's a 15-second cooldown. So running 4 mods reduces your cooldown by half. So it's very much worth it. But you aren't chilling like a villain? Yes, I am. Mechaset? Oh yeah, Mechaset and Labos is great fun. You figured out how to dance? We're doing great? Hell yeah. The Acolyte spawns like Witch 6 connected somehow to squad or solo playing? No. Not to my knowledge. It's just kind of like random, and then I think it like rotates out which one it is, and then like resets after 6. I don't think that it's a strict summoning priority or anything like that. Oh, did I spell villain wrong? Yeah, whatever. The dyslexic kid spelling something wrong? No. Who'da thunk? Now you just see the notes? Heck yeah, Sentient Monkey. That's great to hear. Just saying, I know.
Reinforcements available.
Me with spelling, who'da thunk?
Or continue fighting.
When you're playing solo, it has a higher chance of violence. It might also just be, you know, you notice that it's violence more often than not. Because when I'm playing solo, I usually end up with like agony or torment more than violence. Me when I me, I'm when I when me. Yep, exactly. Precisely. Slash gets it. First, acolytes in your soul is usually violence? Oh, mine's usually not. At least for me, it's usually like agony or torment. Hurts. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, switch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Violence! Leave me alone! Stop it! I'm just a poor little Nezha who's completely immortal to damage because we have a universal orb generating Oberon. Leave me alone, you nerd. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-do. Mine's usually in violence, but that punk after years? Really? I don't think I've ever seen, like, at least I've never paid attention to which one is spawning in. Like, I've never paid attention to which one spawns in. I just kind of like, oh, look, that's a thing. I have to kill it. Oh, I got the double range. I got the double range, double strength buff. Whee! Nobody gets to play this round. Where did you recommend farming them? The best place usually for farming them, unless you need other things, is the Lua Disruption Apollo. If you need other things, like you need Cryotic, I would recommend Heracron on Pluto. But Apollo Disruption, after like the second round, I think it is, it's like guaranteed Axie Relics. But if you need Cryotic as well. What am I standing on? I'm standing on a very small twig. You're right, Ace, that is weird. Huh. I don't know if that counts as what they're looking for. Because I think that's just a hitbox on a tree that's a little bit random. Yeah, I don't know if that would count. I think that's just a tree being a tree. It's a pretty good tree. 36 void guns. Holy lord. Yeah, the double range sometimes goes real hard. We do love double range. It is pretty tasty. This one here.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I mean, for Nezha, it's hilarious because it's just like, I nuke the whole galaxy. I nuke the world. Pew, pew, pew. What the hell is that noise? Why is it so loud? Did you make a new account? You didn't do cross-save crossplay? Cardi? Oh, right. You still would have a separate account number attached to it, wouldn't you? To signify the console stuff. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Right. Get out from there. Smart to put Goss's pyrotechnics over Goss's first ability for a nuke build. Actually, you know what could be a pretty funny nuke build on Gauss is Tesla Nervos. That could be kind of cool. For like a nuke build for that? Tesla Nervos. Hello, would you like to have your Warframe be a nuke frame? Congratulations, throw Tesla Nervos on there. You got an armor strip? Throw Tesla Nervos on there. Congratulations, you have a pocket nuke whenever you'll feel like it. Like, legitimately, it's really good. Specifically with an armor strip, of course, because electricity, is Tesla a nuke with its augment? Yes. Because it's not strength there's no strength requirements, it's just a range requirement. So if you run a high range frame, it's very, very powerful. Okay, squad, we're gonna leave here.
Do you choose to leave now?
Tesla Bank is really, really good. And it's always been really, really good, but now it's usable. And that's the important thing. It got significant usability. Which, if you want to see more information about that, it's there's a short for you. Yeah, I'll take the take a okay, we're extracting. Protea with Tesla Bank is funny. Yeah, I mean anything that's like a high range frame is gonna really like it. Hot take, you don't like how they reworked Vauban? I think that they still need to do a few things for Vauban, but I think that he is a lot better than what he was. Streamlining a frame and bringing it into a faster playstyle so that it's more enjoyable is really, really nice. Can you set up a giveaway? If you want to, yes, but the way that we do giveaways, if you wanted to do kind of giveaway, it has to be a non-MR requirement, and you have to trade it to me first, and then, you know, in case there's any problems between you and that person, so it's my fault, nobody else's. So if you'd like to donate to a giveaway, absolutely. But it does have to have no MR requirements, because that's kind of what I do here. So we can give it to everybody. You're gonna head off to sleep now, Charlie? No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. Can you give me the plat for 3 Forma bundles? Yeah, we can do something like that if you want. I don't know if are you gonna want me to do them all right now, or can I like spread them out? Yeah. You doing whatever? Yeah, sure. You wanna? What's your game name?
I could have lots of little babies.
You wouldn't want to come home to that.
Or alternatively, you could just gift me 3 formal bundles, and then I will gift I will gift somebody else the formal bundles. I always need more formal. Critical delay. Peppo, are you in our Discord? We've got a trade channel in our Discord here, which you're more than welcome to join. We try to not do whatchamacallit, YouTube watches, including the giveaways. Unfortunately, giveaways due to YouTube's API, it's only on Twitch. Unfortunately. I can offer you in these trying times a bunch of ammo drums. My most valuable resource that I own is my ammo drums. Here you are. GG! Thank you very much, Tyrannus. And we will do one of those giveaways right now, actually. So type !join to get in for a formal bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. Even on your first message, you can join the giveaways. We have no limitations like that around here. LR test pushback? Oh no, not again. Oh no. Got it here. Welcome on over, everybody. Everybody's welcome to join the giveaway. We're giving away a formal bundle as courtesy of Tyrannus. Oh wait, how do you say that? Tyrannus? Tyrannus. That makes much more sense. I can't speak words good. Me and words are bad. Me. Oh me. Tyrannus? Okay, Tyrannus. Sorry, me and words are bad. Me and words are bad. You named it hallucinogen. A Noko build? What do you got here? Ooh, spectral rage. Interesting. That is a lot of strength. I would probably say get yourself... Oh, wait, but you aren't using the 4th ability. That's pretty funny. You know what actually... Hey, Stardust. You know what actually be another good hallucinogen themed build for Noko? Damage decoy. Damage decoy, right? Because they're like, ah! And they're attacking their friends and then they get hit back with status effects. Just saying. Could be funny. Is that all you gotta do? Yeah, you just gotta type the !join. Nothing else. We doing build help again? We're always doing build help. We're always doing it. How's stream going? Fuck the ice storm. I mean, things are fine. I'm a little bit annoyed that they fixed Android mobile. Former should take half the time to craft. It's fine. It's fine. Although it would be cool if it had half time to craft, but it's fine. I put out today's short, and today's short was saying, heads up, Android on mobile is delayed. And then They fixed it. So Android on mobile is out on the original release date, being today. And I'm like, merp, merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. Can you put forth your Garuda build? Yeah, send it over. Anyone and everyone is welcome to send me your builds. I'm always happy to take a look at what you got and give advice where I can. There's absolutely no problems with that. They really pre-warned us with that and then went, so about that. Honestly, you know, I'm very glad that it's out. Like, my little thing is just like a mildly annoying. It's like, it's such a minor thing. It's like, oh no, I lost $20 from today's short. Whoop-de-doo. You know? Especially with news items like this that expire quickly, I'm used to them dying off. They don't matter. It's like I am all like full in kidding with my grumpiness and my complaining about it. I'm very happy that they managed to get that sorted out. I'm very happy that it's on platforms for everybody and that everybody gets to enjoy it now and that it's fixed. I'm very, very pleased. I am complaining for the bit. I'm not actually upset. But type exclamation point join to get in for a old man syndrome complains first and ask questions later. To be fair, they did say that it was late. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway. We're giving away a whatchamacallit? Form blueprint. Oh, Demrig, you need to say the word potato. Demrig, first time chatter asking for Discord. Demrig, you need to say the word potato. This is not a test. I mean, it technically is a test, but this is not a drill. You need to say the word potato or I'm banning you. Okay, Demrig, you get to survive today. Congratulations, you're a real human. Oh, Demrig wins today. Demrig's real. You get to live for today, Demrig. There you go. Come join our Discord. Follow the rules. Who won the giveaway? Rainy! Just trying to make sure you're building stuff right? Well, if you want to, Demrig, you can actually send me your builds in game. You are here, Rainy. Very good. Congrats. And Ty, again, thank you very much for the donation towards the giveaway pool. I super appreciate you. That was very, very generous of you. Okay, what do we got? We got a Garuda. What you got to do, Garuda? Big gangster. Yo, how's it going? Moat reconstruct, Arachne, nourish. You're dying randomly? Why are you running triple umbral? Question. Why are you running triple umbral? Second question. Why are you running Arachne? Is this a counts as weapon? Garuda. Is that a counts as weapon? Yes, it is. Okay, so Arachne and Nourish make much more sense because Nourish will give the bonus damage and Arachne will also give multiplicative damage to Seeking Talents. That's fantastic. I didn't realize that was one of those. That's kind of cool. Triple Umbra is just from forever ago. You just built a new Garuda and do not have that according to the wiki. Arachne works on Garudas 1 to 4. Yeah, so I just wanted to double check if it was the 4. It worked also on the 4. I knew that it worked on the Dread Mirror's damage. So these are it gets affected by universal weapon buffs. So Nourish and Arachne, also Vigorous Swap. You are running Blending Talons, which is quite strong. I would probably say drop one of these Umbrals and get like Rolling Guard on here and play more into the shield gating side of things. Is probably what I would recommend. So like drop this for a Rolling Guard. I know that you're gonna have to like do some formatting stuff and it sucks to have to possibly forma over an Umbral. Why Rolling Guard? Status cleanse, vulnerability period. You know, if they're randomly dying, then it gives them the opportunity to regenerate their shields as necessary. That's kind of the idea. Her 3 has a status cleanse, yeah, but it's for the invulnerability. It's not for the status cleanse. It's for the emergency. Oh, fuck. Yeah, she does fine until suddenly you're down for no reason. Is it... Hey, Carp. Does it by chance line up when you're using bloodletting? On the off chance, does you suddenly dying have something to do with you casting bloodletting and forgetting to cast your 4 to get Molt Reconstruct's health back up? Is that potentially the problem here? You wish it did? Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why I'm saying rolling guard is just for an emergency survivability, right? You could also go into catalyzing shields, of course, and then use the 2 as your status cleanse and brief respite, plus some auger mods on your pistols as a shield gating function is another option there for your survivability. Generally speaking, this should honestly keep you survivable. So the only thing I can think of is you may not be paying attention properly with bloodletting, which is totally fine. I do it as well when I'm playing my Garuda. I get it. And like to not cast your other abilities in order to get Molt Reconstruct's healing back. Maybe you're not keeping this as active as you need to. That could also be a part of the problem. Because you should honestly be invincible as long as this is active. And if you're randomly dying, that screams status effect grabbing you, or playstyle issue, or shield gating not activating issue with brief respite. So somewhere between those 3, I think is probably where the problem is. And if you wanted to like do the formatting to like get to check to see if that's what's causing it, you could also get like catalyzing shields here. What are the arcanes? Molt Reconstruct and Arachne. Because theoretically speaking, you shouldn't be able, you're right, you shouldn't be dying. So like that's why I say it's one of those 3 things, like rogue status effects getting you and you're not cleansing it. This isn't up, or you're not healing yourself back up after using bloodletting, and that's kind of what it feels like based on what I'm seeing here, because you shouldn't be dying. Like you should not be dying here. Just a quick ad break, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? All quite entirely parsable. Yeah, and like, because again, you should be invincible with this. Like, this basically makes you unkillable. Not obviously like fully, but it should make you quite hard to kill. Especially with Molt Reconstruct healing you with this. So like, to me, it seems like it may be a playstyle problem, which at that point, then you might want to go into shield gating, like replace Umbral Fiber for catalyzing shields. And honestly, catalyzing shields, just catalyzing shields, and like not even running auger mods on your pistols should be good enough. Should be good enough. And I would also, as Void said there, if you aren't running any cast speed charts on here, I would definitely recommend some cast speed charts here. Need to head out? No worries, Ace. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. 2 tabbed Forge Amber for cast speed? Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, you shouldn't need more than that. So yeah, I would say catalyzing shields. It's probably what I would recommend there. That should help solve the problem for you. Kuva Dracoon, you know what? This is one of the weapons that I really wish that they would fix the fire mode on it. Because this is a really cool weapon. But the fire mode ignores the hold to auto fire thing. It's one of the few weapons in the game. So you have to release your trigger in order for it to continuously firing. So you like completely defeats the whole purpose of that setting in the accessibility settings. I would really, really like this weapon to have that. This weapon would immediately become an S tier weapon if they did that. At least for me, it would. This would become my immediate favorite shotgun in the game. Really, really quickly. So what I'm talking about is this is a charge trigger. Some charge triggers, when it maxes out its charge, it automatically fires. And then when you have the auto firing, oh, this is not about your gun. This is just sort of talking about the Dragoon. If you have the hold in order to continuously auto fire semi-auto weapons with charge weapons that have the charge trigger type that fire automatically when it's fully charged, it will automatically start charging again. And I think the Dragoon, if they had that combination, would work really, really well here. And that's really what's holding this weapon back, like straight up. This weapon would be an incredible weapon if they fix that. Replace this with a 6060. Yeah, other than that, just replace this with a 6060. The rest of this looks good. Oh, nothing else. Just replace that with a 6060. Mag Bubble, one tap Steel Bath Rebellion bosses. Oh yeah, 10,000%. Yeah. Personally, auto on fire would drive you nuts. It would make me actually care about this weapon. Let me put it that way. Do I have a Nadruk build? I got a build, but I don't have a short on it. Here, this is what I run my Nadruk. This is multiplicative on the Nadruk. Hence we got this here too. And then just this. I run primary deadhead, but if you got longbow sharp shot, that's also perfectly fine. And is better. But I tend to prefer this one here. Oh, the giveaway is so far gone, big gangsta. I'm so sorry. Code Bassus is going on you. The Bassus is fantastic. Yeah, this is the one I run. And terminal velocity here. And then deadhead here. Okay, icicle. Well of Life? Why not the other one? Does Nourish affect melee doty? As in how? Nourish would affect the weapon, but melee doty doesn't do damage, so... Why Well of Life? Why not her base one? Blood Altar is percentage healing? Blood Altar is a chaos healing. Blood Altar doesn't make any sense. Its numbers are made up and it just gives you health. How it functions is odd, confusing, strange, and infuriating. It is the one ability that like nobody can figure out. Does Nourish affect? Oh, doty, not I was thinking melee Kareen. Would it affect melee doty? Yes, it would affect melee doty because it does not give you status chance, it just gives you status damage, which then would water down your status elements. You're told this one works better? I mean, it does work better. Allegedly. I don't know, I just use the regular one. She's fine with her, just with her ability. So the one that, like, also status immunity, yeah, you get a status cleanse from bloodletting, so, like, you know, it means that you don't need to use bloodletting to get your status back, which is kind of nice. For your status cleansing. 4 ticks per second? Yeah, but it's not. You say that, Psycho Teletubby, but it's not. This has been something that has been confusing about Gara's Blood Altar since it's come out. It says that it does that, but it doesn't actually do that. It's got like a really strange function. It's a very odd ability. Mathematically, it just does like random ass stuff. It's weird. That thing's strange. It's just a weird ability. Now, like that said, obviously, if you like Well of Life more, Well of Life also has like the nice tech of protecting you and giving your allies status immunity as well, which is like the other side of this. This is actually really good for not just you playing, but for squad playing. Can you get a full explanation? Yeah, so what it does is you go into here and you look at your weapon, and you take a look at your weapon mods. See the status number? Nourish doesn't give you any more of this status number, but it gives you lots of this status damage in viral, which means that you're not getting any puncture status effects because your damage that you have on here, right? This weighting is based off of the damage that you have here. So see how slash has higher weighting than puncture or impact, and impact has the least weighting to puncture? So if you throw if you throw Nourish on here, where it's like 7,000% Nourish damage, you now no longer have any status chance in your puncture. You have most of your status chance sucked into your viral. Found it convenient to use Haro's Condemn over Gerudo's too. Make shield getting tanking easier. Yeah, Haro's abilities are fantastic. I love Haro. Haro is my favorite, like one of my favorite frames in the game. Also, his ability is really funny because it activates Ice Storm for some reason. Ooh, you know what? I hate black and red, but that does look really cool. What What do you swap it for? You either move off of Doherty or you remove Nourish into Roar. One of those two. Or, you know, whatever else you're wanting to do. Why is my 99 hard? What you got? Gyre. Okay, so you got survivability problems here. Might I recommend my new favorite thing being melee or not Kareen, Circumvent. Arcane Circumvent. Yeah. Also, I'd say more range on here. If you're playing around this stuff here, which you are, Circumvent. Or get more range on here. What about Rotoswell? It's just not good. I hate to say it. This augment's just not that great. Like, I would... Like, it's 75% damage reduction. It's not redirection, and that's the problem. If this was 75% damage redirection, as it states on here, it would be really, really good. Really good. Because that would also work on... whatchamacallit? Your Twitch is very laggy. Can you send you the entire stream in an MP3 file so that you can listen? No. What an odd thing. Hello, I would like a 7-hour a 7-hour MP3 file. What an odd thing. It's a long ass MP3 file. Yeah, seriously. Please send your entire stream via carrier pigeon. Sadly, I only use carrier badgers, and they get really distracted by garbage cans. Can you have it in an MP4? No. You working on getting 4 purples for here as well? Yeah, 4 purples is a really good choice. But I would probably replace this with some more range. High range, Degath, or not Degath, sorry, I got distracted by Asian T5 asking about Degath. Gyre is very much a high range, high strength frame, so you actually want to be getting some more range on here. And then, like, Circumvent for your survivability. So the reason why this, like, if it was damage redirection, as it, you know, kind of implies that this is damage redirection, but it's not. Because it says redirected. It's actually damage reduction. Damage redirection works on Overguard. Damage reduction doesn't work on Overguard. So if this was actually 75% damage redirection, then you could do like secondary fortifier or circumvent stuff for Overguard generation. It could do some really cool things with it. But sadly, because this is damage reduction, it's kind of just a mediocre like side grade to adaptation. And because you have no way to regenerate your shields or your health values, right? Damage reduction is not going to be doing a whole lot for you. So that's why I say get like some form of survivability here in your arcanes, and I would probably swap out Molt's Augmented for Circumvent. And then I would look at probably getting some more strength on here. Or some more range on here. You just need energy economy for more crit damage from your purple shards. It's not based off your current energy capacity, it's based off your maximum energy capacity, so Nourish won't affect your crit damage shards. It needs to be your energy showing up here in your arsenal as over 500, and that will activate the shards. Ogress. I don't think that aptitude is the way to go for the Ogress AoE stuff. I don't think so. So you want like... So you're reading it wrong? Yeah, it's maximum energy, not current energy. Was it throw in the dark? Yeah, so the thing that increases the AoE is probably what you're looking for here instead. Right? Fulmination or Firestorm, whatever it's called on pistol or rifles. Use it for growing power? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. But I would probably say swap it out for the bigger AoE, which then also will help you out with said growing power. Some time in bed. Oh, yep, that's a name. Hi, thanks for the follow. Ooh, cool looking Gath, Evan. Actually like that a lot. Astronaut. A Furious Prime, Nourish, Arcane Velocity, Arcane Pistolier, Last Magnetically, and Fire Rate. Fire Rate. Maybe your channel will lift the Twitch drop curse. There's no Twitch drops anywhere, so you're still gonna be cursed. Unless Warframe decided to do Twitch drops out of nowhere. And not tell me. Lost Ark is still alive? I thought Lost Ark died. Huh. Oh, I'm thinking New World. I'm thinking New World. Yeah, there's no Warframe jobs anywhere. So that's probably why you're cursed. Because there's no drops. Yeah. I found your problem. It's the fact that what you're looking for doesn't exist. The problem is what you're looking for isn't real. Merciless gunfight for the plunge through, the torrent, diffusion, multi-shot. Aya drops on Warframe International in primetime tomorrow. Yeah, but not here. That's on the official Warframe channel. For non-blondes, what's going on? Yeah, you got it, Astral. Good job. Wow, this is a lot of fire rate. Holy crap. Dr. Fuzzles, welcome on in. Who's downloading Android right now? I know, they flinned me today. I got flinned. So what we call flinned is whenever Flynn puts out a video talking about wanting something changed within about 24 hours, something changes. Which is like, clearly they're not doing it for, like, because Flynn made a video, because development time is not 24 hours. But like, it's happened to Flynn like 3 or 4 times, where like, he'll say something and then it changes, and then he'll say something and then it changes, and then he'll say something and then it changes. And that's what happened to me today, where I put out a short saying that the Warframe Android was being delayed for the global release, and then they managed to figure out the bug. And then it's out. So I got Flynn today. Flynn just keeps getting hit with Apollo's dodgeball, and it was Zeno's turn today? Yeah, basically. Flynn is secret DE employee? No. Flynn's sixth sense is going off every damn second whenever he updates. It's true. With Velocity and Wisp, your fire rate's going nuclear. How are you solving your ammo supply? Pistolier, there we go. That's how you're solving it. What a joke. That's just like, brrr. Does your like monitor start to vibrate as well? Ammo supply, ammo capacity, magazine capacity, whatever. You're working on a fire rate build that will kill the server, but don't tell DE. It won't kill the server, but I wish you the best of luck. Imagine DE's HR department every time Reb tells him to die if he were an employee. True and real. Do I have a custom in-game profile icon? No, I'm not that cool. Yeah, I saw the Pistolier immediately after I asked that. This is a really, really pretty Mirage. I haven't seen people go like a white fashion with the Jester skin. This is a very beautiful skin. That looks great. YouTube servers went down for a while recently. Yeah. Well, so it wasn't their servers. What it was this page right here. It was this page. Was down. Right? You could still access videos by going into your subscription feeds and so on and so forth. Hey, look, Party's live. You can still go into there, but it was this page here that was broken yesterday. So if you had direct links to videos, or if you had anything else, you physically couldn't connect to YouTube on consoles? Yeah, because it loads the main page. And then you couldn't go from the main page from there. Why do you need a mod for puncture when you have a Riven that just deletes your puncture? I mean, it depends. Are you trying to play around Doherty stuff? If you're trying to play around Doherty stuff, then you need a mod for puncture. Wayward! What you got? Circumvent. Circumvent on a Trinity? Why? Any idea how long I'll be on? Great question. Great question. I don't know. Why circumvent? Why rapid resilience? Carl, where are you? Why rapid resilience? You're immune to status effects. With Well of Life and also with Link, with a baiting Link. You're immune to status effects. Why do you have rapid resilience here? Put some health on here. Well, where is Well of Life? Well, you got a baiting Link, so it doesn't matter. This is a damage redirection function, which makes you immune to status effects, if I remember correctly. I think. Let me just double check my recollection here. Nothing wrong with the extra protection. Listen, I'm all game for insane amounts of damage reduction and survivability on Trinity. You want to see the dumbest, tankiest Trinity that ever existed? Watch that short. How do you like 75% damage reduction by 75% damage reduction by 90% damage reduction with 75% damage redirection? Yeah. Transmitting status effects. Wait, what? Yeah. 75% damage reduction by 75% damage reduction by 75% damage redirection by 90% damage reduction. You end up taking, like, I think it's less than 1% damage. Like, significantly less than 1% damage with that build. It's pretty funny. It's actually legitimately hilarious. Because then you're only taking 25, then you times that by 0.75, so then you're only taking 18. And you times that by 0.75. Oh wait, no, it's because it's multiplicative. So it's actually what is it? You're taking 25% damage. And then times 75. No, times 0.75. And then minus 25, so that's 6.5%. And you times that by 75 again. And then you minus 6.5, so then you're taking 1.6, and then you 1.65. And you times that by 0.9. And then you minus that from 1.65, so you're taking 0.165% damage. Whee! Why not give non-founders junk items that have the same mastery as other stuff? Because spite and hatred, and you don't deserve it. I don't know, man. It's partially because, you know, the company exists because the founders saved the company, right? That's the other side of it. How would you do a Varuna persistence build? I don't know, actually. That's kind of looking, that's cool looking Trinity. That gave you a good laugh. That's what I'm here for. The sarcasm sometimes comes out. So you have a Raven that gives you crit damage and minus all your slash, and it's for the Motivores. You don't need to mod for puncture. Well, you have impact. So if you mod for puncture, it reduces the likelihood of impact being the status effect. So then you have higher likelihood of it being impact. Or puncture instead. What's my alignment circle like? How morally gray? Oh, for this? For my PC account, I specifically choose on the full black side of that thing. Because I specifically wanted to see if that would change anything in my play, like, in the game, and it didn't. Alright, Peppo, take care. What do you recommend for doing Railjack solo? Have you bought the items from your dojo? For your Railjack? Mesmer, Eclipse over Mesmer skin, adaptation, bunch of shield tank mods, and Hunter Adrenaline. Honestly, that is kind of the way that I play it too. I don't do the Hunter Adrenaline. So if you come here into your dry dock here, inside of your dojo, you come up to this terminal here, you can buy higher geared weapons for your weapons and equipment for your railjack. If you own these, just grab the Mark 3s of whatever you want here, and you should have no problems with railjack. That's what I use on my railjack. I don't use any of the special parts, the special RNG parts. The controls mess with you. It's hard to shoot. One thing I would highly recommend in here, reduce these for the railjack stuff. This is probably what you're having problems with. Do this stuff here. Host an ugliest Warframe competition. Until they fix Look Link, I'm probably not going to be doing fashion show stuff for a while. Clan chat, you have a small question. Why is Ember naked? She's not. That's her heirloom skin. Why do you have... What are you doing here? Why is this a thing? This is not even the first time I've seen this. But still, why is this a thing? Man, we have not gotten anything that I want to do. All right, who wants to join me for a Axie defense? Who would like to join me for an Axie defense? IX, what's your in-game name? Rainy. Tier. Wayward Soul. All right. Rainy. And Wayward. Underscore Soul. All right. And Axie defense. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I think I need to go see my doctor. I think I might just be falling over. And those soccer plushies you got about 400. That's not a joke. I actually have about 400. Warframe Mobile is triggering your OCD? That's all right. Is there an NPC? There's an NPC you hate most in the game? Which one is that one? Which one do you hate the most? The login screen thing, the login screen diamond thing isn't properly lined up? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, remember, mobile is mobile. There's only so much that it can do. There is only so much that a phone can run a computer game. Evo! Where's these evil doors? A gaming tablet? Define a gaming tablet. I think a gaming tablet still counts as a phone. At the end of the day, I think it still counts as a phone. Not to throw shade or anything, but I don't necessarily think it has the power of like a console. Actually, I have no idea what the power of those things are. Yes, this is why we need an LOS check. Please, Pablo, give me an LOS check. Please. Please, look at them. They're just stuck in here. See, they're stuck in there. Please. Seriously more powerful than a regular phone? Does it though? Like, I legitimately don't know. I don't know anything about tablets. I don't really do mobile gaming. I don't really leave my house. The outside's terrifying. The outside is scary, it's true. The outside's terrifying. It's filled with people and grass. The only time I want to touch grass is playing Oberon. You hate the Ropolist and Little Dog. Oh, why do you hate Little Dog? Little Dog's good.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now? Fighting.
Interesting. Bow or Fragor relics, potentially? Mayhaps. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, da, 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 da. Bow or Frag? Well, I got a few bows here. I got that one. 10 FPS? I wonder why that's happening.
You will be rewarded for your
She
bravery.
scammed you? I see. How did she scam you? Because I'm pretty sure that the video game can't technically scam you. Melt.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look at
Yeah, the Ropolist is a little bit of a silly thing. Made you get rank 5 for nothing? I mean, I feel like that's not a scam. That's a you didn't read thing. Which, to be fair, most Warframe players can't read. So that does make sense why you think that you got scammed. You could have looked inside of the shop to see why you were getting up to rank 5. There is this thing called research. And looking up to see if you need to do a thing before you do the thing. It's like, why do I need to get this to rank 5? You have it doubled because you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player? I have it doubled as well because I'm a Final Fantasy player. And as we all know, Final Fantasy players can't read their tooltips either. Get out of here, angst. Wait, no, not like that. Not like that. Come back. I want you to get out of life, not out of my line of sight. Get out of here. Why are you invincible? What? You just... What?
Just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Wow. Wow. Ah, I got it. Stupid ambulance. Whee! Ba, ba, ba. Boing, boing, boing. Hiya, 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 hiya. Kiyat. Burn, burn. Yeah, going to Pox because you heard it's funny? It is funny. It's really good. What charge are on my Neja? Well, if you type exclamation Neja, you'll see the build. It's waiting right there for you. All 7 of them. Yes. What's my playlist? We go from Tool to Take On Me? Yeah, welcome to my music tastes. They're a little bit random. When you hop over 7 islands to join Jess and WoW and then spend 5 minutes travel back on a griffin, that's hilarious. Ooh, Mesa Prime no optics. Nice. Set done? Oh, congratulations. Me, take on me. Wait for it. This is the best part of the song. On me, on me, gone. YouTube right now has no idea what just happened. So you don't do on-stream trading? I don't do any trading. I just hoard everything I own and turn it into ducats later. No matter how high or low, you can never not hit that note. Yeah, you just gotta screech like a pterodactyl. That's how you hit that note, right? No. 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 Ooh, a little sleep token? Went for a walk? Nice. It's freezing rain outside, so I couldn't go for my walk today, and it made me very sad. Because I don't own winter boots, because I don't own winter boots, because mine broke, and I didn't have the money for another $300 pair winter boots. Bye. That's a mood, yeah. You just romanced the wrong proto frame? No, you just got a surprise date. Went for Letty, got Owie? I mean, sounds like an absolute win to me. No offense to Letty or anything, they're all great. You had your Tims for like 4 years now. What's the Australian company that does shoes? Bluntstones. My Bluntstones disintegrated. Like, it was really weird. The heel just disintegrated out of nowhere last year, so I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll have to buy new winter boots. And then, yeah. Bam. Bam. Burn. I think the timeline got to start fresh. Oh. Might a railgun in Warframe? I mean, we technically have a few railguns. Yeah, some more there. Tenant Lanka? Oh, I would love a Tenant Lanka. Tenant Lanka would be pretty sick, actually. I'd be super down for that. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people look at real ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch subs to Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Just got the Tenant Envoy. Is it any good? Yeah, it's actually quite good. There's a reason why it's the highest kill weapon for the past like 3 years in a row. It's real good.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Give you a Tenant Amprex? Yeah, I also want a Tenant Amprex. Yeah, fourth, I do have a Envoy build on the channel. Yeah, if I die, I die. Appreciate more Neptune. Stop running from me, Violence. Just take your lumps. Look at me. I'm Violence. I'm so cool. I turned off your abilities. Look at me. King of the castle. King of the castle. Turning off your abilities. When the Galaxian exists? Yeah, but I also want the Amberx. Yeah, but I want both. Tenant or Kuva, Cedo when? Well, we have a Cedo Prime, so never? Tenant Obex? Now we're talking. That'd be great. Delete the Cedo Prime? I feel like I don't want the Cedo Prime deleted. You surprised to hear me mention Borat? I mean, I did go see Borat when it was in theaters and it was new and the original one. I'm old. Remember? And I enjoy political commentary that makes fun of the people that they're impersonating. Sacha Baron Cohen is a gem. Well, I don't know where Sacha Baron Cohen is on a few things, but at least in that case, Sacha Baron Cohen was a gem. Bam. A bomb. A bomb. Come back. Bam. Oh, my ammo. Bam. A bam. A bam. Oh man, I gotta get that Vauban video out tomorrow. Yeah, I need to do it. Do I just not sleep tonight? Do I just not sleep tonight? Do I need food? What's it like being a millennial? Do I need food today? Oh. Still don't know why we're getting a Coda Bubonico. Is it because of the lore? It's because it's one of the community's favorite weapons. And it's a Coda, and people wanted it with the original release of the Codas, and we didn't get it. So they probably were just like, oh, we should make a Coda Basicist. And they made a Coda Basicist. Hey, Bobby. Welcome in. Yeah, but I also really like sleep. Yeah, sure. Basicist. Excited for Cool Goal Saw? Yeah, I'm excited for that too.
What you have learned here will
Sleeping do be baller. The news doesn't exist where I sleep. It's not real. Oh, this is a great song. My right name is Vauban Prime Resurgence tomorrow. My right name. My name is Sam. My name is Sam. My name is Sam. I don't give a fuck. Haven't sent any ghost songs? Holding yourself back? Throw them in the Discord. Gyre Prime, you don't have the arcane, working on it. All right, what you got? Oh yeah, Stardays. I can't remember if I got all the stuff I needed from Stardays. I always forget about Stardays. It's just, I don't know, I just keep forgetting about it, but Ticker's my favorite NPC, so. Yeah, this is looking better. Again, you said that you don't have the arcane yet, but this is looking a lot better here. Yeah, this is what I would run. Is Xenos lonely? I'm always lonely. I'm terminally single. I'll be forever alone. It is by choice. I'm perfectly happy being single. Whee! What you got?
You made it. It would not
Debt bonds.
all days. Your big day.
Oh, do I even need any debt bonds? Did I buy everything for Stardays?
Star days are all
Oh, no, I'm all good because that Twitch dropped from the prime time the other day.
love
The other week.
Stardust.
Do I need to get this? No, I already have that. Do I need anything else here?
Planet
Do I own everything finally?
who turned
I kept slacking on Stardays for some reason.
that would be you.
There we go.
The only family that
By full diving, or was a reset weekly? You can full dive it. And the other important thing to remember about the farm from Mafika, you can just you can continuously farm it. The Descendia. The important thing with that is to break all of the crates inside of the missions 99 hard. A lot of Mafika and Ignia live inside of those crates and the destructible containers inside of the missions. Oh yeah, did I buy anything else here? So Zaku range, yeah. I use why is this on discount? Oh, it's because someone gifted me a part of it, yeah. Oh, that's a cool new ephemera. Oh, this is the ephemera for the this is the thingy for the Tenno thingy. Actually, that ephemera's sick. Crap, I'm going to buy that. I mean, it's only $2, so whatever, but I'm buying that. Just for that ephemera. Wait, can you buy this ephemera solo? You can't buy the ephemera solo. It's only $250 Canadian, to be fair. And you get a weapon slot. Because you probably own a Fulman already. But you get a weapon slot, you get some boosters, you get the ephemera and a split chamber? Why a split chamber? I mean, I'm not going to say no, because it is a really good item. It's a really good mod, especially for new players. And that's probably what that's geared towards, of course, because it is, you know, a whole bunch of boosters. Wait a second, what comes in this booster pack? Actually, you know what? Considering... How much is... Hold on, how much is... Wait a second, this is actually a really good deal. Where's the buy platinum? There, platinum. So that's $5 for 75 platinum. So this bundle is actually worth a lot more than what it is. This is actually a really good bundle. This is actually like a really decent bundle. A 3-day resource booster. So these is just buying these two for platinum cost is double this. And then you also get a weapon slot, or also this. And then you also get this. And then you get a different ephemera. Yeah, this is actually like legitimately a really good bundle. Huh. I want to say that you look and act like your brother who used to stream moved away, and that was how we connected. So you love to defend your channel because he's stopped and filling in the void. Meant to be heartwarming, not creepy. Don't worry, I take it that way. But I hope that you have yourself a good day, and I hope you keep enjoying stuff. And welcome on in. And I hope you keep enjoying it all. You have a gift card you can buy plat right now? Yeah, this is actually like legitimately. This is actually like a legitimately good little bundle. Like, just for these boosters, you're getting these boosters for half price. Like, of platinum cost. Because 75 platinum is $5, $5.50 Canadian. And the package is only $2. Yeah, this is actually, you know what? This is actually like a really good little bundle. Yeah, everybody should buy this one. Like, this actually makes sense. Financially speaking, this one makes sense. If you have the $250 Canadian. Oh. Oh, it's actually pretty solid. Hey, Don, how you doing? What you up to, broski? Yeah, like, oh, why do I have 4 unread messages in my inbox? Why did that pop up with 4? Dawn? Dawn? Eros Ramsey's collection? Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Don. Oh, no. Mirage collection? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Don. Void Army. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Don. Holy crap. What the hell? Omniforma! Sorry. The rest of that's all really cool, but also Omniforma, you know, I'm addicted to it. Thank you so much, Don. That's very kind of you. Oh, and I've been saying this over the last couple of days, but just sort of for everyone as a reminder, I'm being kidnapped on my birthday, which is next Wednesday, so we won't be doing the birthday stream on next Wednesday. We'll be doing the birthday stream on the 28th on the Friday, or the Saturday. So we'll be doing the birthday stream there. How much is that Void bundle? I'm not certain. But I'm just very happy for the generosity. Thank you very much, Don. Heck yeah, those were actually some skins I really, really wanted, because the Protea Void Shell skin is really, really cool. And so is the Mirage Void Shell skin. And the Nidus one's also really cool. This is honestly, though, the prettiest Mirage set. It's beautiful. This thing's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Thank you. So yeah, just like I was saying, we're going to be doing is it the dev stream next Friday? Yes, dev stream's next Friday. And then my birthday stream will be on the day after that. Was that Nidus collection? No, it was a skin for Inros, a skin for Mirage, one of the Void Shell bundles. And, oh, did I say Nidus? There was Nidus skin in the Void Shell bundle, which is might have been what I was talking about. Her base one looks funny. True, her base one does look funny. But I love Mirage. Mirage has got actually some really good skins. Honestly, the Mirage Prime skin is really, really good, but now I have to do a fashion with this one. Oh. I mean, see if we get anything better. This is the greatest music video ever created by humanity, by the way. Don't watch it while you're at work. Oh, that's so cool. It's got energy channels on here. Oh, I never knew that about this skin. It's got like a glow effect on here. Oh, that's super cool. Can Veruna nuke? Yeah, absolutely. What do I do for Nidus? This is how I play my Nidus. Yeah, the spine. Yeah. Damn, this is actually a beautiful. Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Warframe Mobile yet? I tried it because I'm Canadian, so I was able to try it a few weeks ago, like this week. But I haven't really messed around on it too much. Probably the greatest thing about Warframe Mobile is, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do the fishnets also do the glowy effecty thing? No, they don't. On mobile, you're much more offset, right? So here, right, on mobile, you're pushed over further. And I would like to see that as an option for the base game. I want this to be like a little shoved over. Your actions have consequences and your night is in fact about to feel like something out of Doctor Who? No, just you? No, I don't have that problem. No, I can't say that I've ever had that problem before. Oh, the helmet didn't go on. That's why I kept thinking this looked weird. It didn't put on the helmet. It only put on the skin. Weird. It usually puts on the helmet too. Ooh. 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 Not quite. Man, this skin is beautiful. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't notice that before. Look, there's a two-tone pattern on here. On the cloth. Look at that. Oh. Man, I love it when they put in two-tone patterns like this, actually. What if we like change this to something? Oh. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. Mm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Any tips on Argon? Bring a loot frame, go to Annie. And then see if you're okay. Oh my god, I love this skin. Okay, I gotta actually figure out a fashion for this skin. Or I need a bibbity boppity or fashions on my property from someone with this skin. I might have to bibbity boppity or fashions mine on my property. Oh, actually. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I've actually never messed with the Void Shell stuff. Oh my lord, look how many things there are! This is, like, legitimately, I've never messed around with the Void Shell stuff. Oh, and you can randomize the materials? And the colors? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh. They need to add more Void Shell skins in the game. Why aren't there more Void Shell skins? These are so cool. Like, look at that. Like the broken glass effect, or like the mosaic tile effect on there. Oh my gosh, I can't deal with this right now. There's too much for me to deal with. Oh, and then like actually really changes the color palettes too. Look at that. Dude, why don't we have more of this? Oh, that's cool. Spite? True. True and real. Ooh. Not too popular, plus the Gemini stuff. Yeah, that's fair. The Gemini stuff and the heirloom stuff. But they are really cool, the fact that you can, like, you know, I haven't really messed around with these a whole lot. You can do some really intricate. Oh, like, look at that. It's like a carbon fiber. Bright bonnet on Nova? Yeah, probably not necessary. Hey, Sin, how you doing? I'd like to send you some Warframe designs? Define Warframe designs. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get to pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Oh, look at that. It's like a skinny there. And, you know, all that jazz. We'll see you in a second. You know what you really want? Tenogen Wendigo skin for Oberon that hasn't been approved? Yeah, for real. I agree. Why hasn't that one been approved yet? That one looks really cool. I mean, I think there's already a Wendigo skin in the game for Oberon, so I feel like maybe they would have to change the name. But I do agree, it does look really good. The skull is too realistic. Yeah, and especially in the Asian markets, that can actually be problematic, to be fair. With, like, their legal stuff with bones and gore and blood. It's like, that maybe is it. That could actually be it. Maybe. But even then, just change the helmet. Artist, the rest of the skin looks great. Come on. Come on. Come on. If the artist is, yeah, and like, I mean, to be fair, if you're an artist, you may not want something changed off of your vision. He's already planning on changing it? Oh, really? Oh, that's good. They should. This song's cool. Yeah, I love Electric Callboy. Do I need to throw more form on my my poor form account? You can look it up on the Steam Marketplace or Steam Creator or something or other. It's in there. Better replace LOL with Rest and Rage? Probably not, because I don't think Rest and Rage would help scale its whatchamacallit there. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? Dawn, since you haven't been around for a while, you want to join for an alchemy? I haven't played with my strun in a while. Gek. Gexel. Erzman, are you still around? You've been waiting very patiently. Sure, let you log in real quick. Get no worries. Better replace Rest and Rage with LOL, or is that even worse on Equinox? I would rather just keep Rest and Rage, probably. Pacify and Provoke? Yeah, I'd probably just... I wouldn't run... Like, what's your logic? Why are you running LOL? What's your logic? Why are you running lol? Okay, Erzman's not saying anything. Peanuts, we're nuts. As a meme build? I mean, as a meme build, then does it matter if it's worse? Yeah? Does it matter if it's worse? If it's for a meme build, do what you want. Live your best life. Anyone in the squad need any relics specifically here? Oh, Dawn, did you end up trying that Stynax Pyrotechnics build by chance? It was pretty funny. And I make you delete. You're planning to do this weekend? Heck yeah. Rain. That's my lust. Streaming overtime? Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, why should I? There's no reason to. What do I need to go fight a junction boss for? Mastery rank? I already don't care about mastery rank. Using trades for dinner? No worries. Enjoy your trades. Enjoy your dinner. All right, you know the deal. It's an alchemy. Ooh, Corvexing. How is it going to affect the Dow Jones? I want off this ride, y'all. I want out from this reality. How will this affect the Nork populations? It's true. I don't even know where that one's from. How is it going to affect the trout populations? I don't know where that one's from. I just know it's a meme. And it's just one of those things where I'm like, I have no idea what this is about. Where are you? There you go. Remember, if we're doing alchemy, just do your best to kill enemies closest you can to the objective. Just makes life a little bit easier for us finishing off quick. More! Is there any way to fight a Kuva Lich without going to Saturn Proxima? Nope. It is a requirement to finish off a Lich. But if you do need, like a squad, New Moon, if you're in our Discord, we've got a huge, we actually got a number of people who love doing, adversary fights. So if you're needing somebody, if you're needing help with that, we got a lot of people who like doing stabbies. Stabby enjoyers, rise up! We call hunting Kuva Liches stabbies here, in case that wasn't clear. Tribe population itself is a reference to how Econ Bros is insert global disaster will affect the GDP. Ah, yes. Wait, can you defeat your own Lich with another person's Railjack? If they're also doing an adversary, then yes. The host's Railjack is the choice Railjack, and you just go. Discord? Yeah, just give me a second here. There you are. Hiya, hiya. Quit your yapping, fish. That one. This is a little loud for me. Away with you. I love you, Sabaton, but away with you for now. 51 tank treads? Holy crap. That's just so much for a frame that's already status immune. Being me, I'm status immune, not you. You need that for you. You know, I should really try to make a persistence. Why haven't I tried to make a persistence Corvex yet? Yeah, why the hell haven't I done that yet? I'm thinking about it for like longer than 3 seconds. Corvex would very much be like one of the best frames for persistence. Huh. That would actually be pretty fun. Because theoretically, you should just get along, get enough survivability just from universal orbs. Actually, legitimately, you may just be able to do universal fallout. And that would solve your survivability. Huh. Huh. Iron Man chest beam? Yeah, no, that one's easy to level cap because you're invincible to damage when you're casting your fourth ability. That one's like you don't even need persistence. That's just you put on that augment and you're invincible. And you have like enough efficiency and stuff and you're fine. Like you don't need to do anything with persistence for that. If you're playing around the fourth ability's augment, you don't need persistence. Violence! Leave me alone! You're ugly. No one loves you. Be gone with you. Thank you. What? You hate that it makes you invuln? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who are like play these types of frames who have invuln just don't like playing with the invuln. Where you get mecha empowered? Bounties on Fortuna? I want to say bounties on Fortuna? Wait, you just noticed? Uh-oh. What'd you notice? The change you bought on your Switch is on your Android account? That's odd. Because I don't think Tenogen is supposed to transfer over to the Androids at all because of licensing. So that's actually very strange. Well, let's hope no one at D is listening to the stream today. As he looks at who's in the stream right now. Move! Rue's always listening. Are we raiding someone today? I don't know. Whenever I'm done streaming, maybe. Maybe I'm not going to now. Maybe I'm not going to raid anybody. Maybe I'm just going to keep you all here kidnapped in the basement for the rest of all time. Maybe we're just going to not stop streaming. Maybe I'm just going to just turn off the stream. I'm not even going to say thank you to the people who have gifted subs or subbed today. I'm just going to say peace, bitches. As much as you love Tanogen, it's better to own it but not be able to use it than own it not and being able to use it. Yeah. Opinions on Nez's first ability? It exists. It's an excellent helmet slot. It's a very great helmet slot. His first ability is kind of interesting. There isn't like a huge amount of intriguing things. Should you make a bug report? If you feel like you should. That's up to you. Firewalker can do some interesting things. It's not like the craziest or the best out there. But it's got some interesting tech to it to be able to do some like pyroclastic flow with divine retribution is actually kind of fun. Why is bro like that? I don't know. Why do you breathe like that? What a dumb question. Why do you laugh like that? I don't know. Maybe it's because that's the way I laugh. Why do you type like that? Why do you ask silly questions like that? So many things. Oh lordy. Hey, remember No S when I said like the slop YouTube comments? You know, we went over that last time. What's the link for the bug reports? It's just on the forums. You'll have to look up the forums on there. Why does YouTube continuously prove that this meme needs to exist as a fully automated feature on my stream deck? How was that slop? Would you kick a baby for $1 million? How was that not slop? Let's think for 3 milliseconds of how that was not slop and see if we can figure out a way of how that was not slop. Big on energy release XMS. Wee, 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 wee. Blue symbol beside Venus means it just means that you have all your stuff there. Excuse you. Excuse you. What are you doing here? What got with you? The blue symbol, to my knowledge, means that you finished all. If I remember correctly, with what symbol that you're talking about there, I believe that it means that you finished all of the nodes, all of the mission nodes on the map, like on the planet. So like you've completed the planet, so to say. Hey, yeah. You never completed anything in Warframe? Yeah, exactly. That's why I said completed. Do you get a thing for completing all of them? It helps you to unlock what's known as the Steel Path, which is basically like New Game Plus. It's a harder game mode of Warframe, which is where most endgame players play the game. So it's a requirement for that, but it's not like... And then once you complete it on the Steel Path, you get like a cool decoration for your ship. And Mastery rank also for the Steel Path version. Never said Corvax's third helmet for Jade's helmet? You mean the ability that makes him status immune? You mean Mesmer skin, but for status effects? Jade's goofy? Jade's great. Whee! 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 Bop, bop, bop. Ah, bop, bop. Ah, bop, bop, bop. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get primo ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, all that jazz. See you in a second. Just completing mission on the Steel Path grant master rank. I believe that if you complete the whole entire game, like the planet on Steel Path, you do. And I believe that like completing the nodes gives you, and then you get like a bonus for completing the whole entire planet. But I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I last remembered all of that. All right, Rand Extract nerds, let's go. Oh wait, how many duckies are you? Yeah, fine. Hey, Bite. Hey, Ben. Welcome on back. What you been up to? I can't think of Jade's ability. It's Phantomize. To the extraction mission. Whee. Learn some fun stuff about your psyche. Oh no. That sounds problematic. Ah. Jump scared from a sentient. Oh, just complete jump scared of a random summonless staring me down like, ah, where'd you come from? There's actual rewards for playing on Warframe. I think there's like a like if you play on Android, you get like something. I forget what it is though. There's like a package for if you are playing on Android. Remember correctly? Yeah, the Cumulus collection. That one. And a palette. Is it a new palette? Hey, Iron. Bow before you, mere mortal. You're immortal. Do you have a Paragale or Sorrowfang build? I do not. With crater, there's a what? With crater glyphs, huh? Did I miss me checking out fashion? No, I'm just got to the mission. I'll be checking it right now. Hydro, you got a barrage. Ooh, that looks cute. Man, I gotta figure out how to do this, fashion out that skin now that I got it. I gotta find one that makes me happy. Ooh, that's a very cool looking Mirage. Void shell skin with the Prime helmet, the Glassmaker shoulders, and the, Siandana from the, whatchamacallit? Titania Deluxe. Ooh, oh man, I love that actually. Oh, the pinks in the red actually highlights it really, really well. I actually really like those pinks and purples highlighting the red there. That actually looks really cute. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jinx! A Zephyr? Burp. Top! How you doing? Ooh, I like that. Potty. Potty, potty. Very potty. Where Prime sure-footed? Everywhere. The Prime sure-footed that matters is inside of your heart and your happiness. No Prime sure-footed, but I love Prime sure-footed. All right, let's get Corvexed, shall we? Do I need to put another Omni on Umbral on him? Oh shoot. Yes, I will. I mean, do I really need to? Oh, that's so close. Hmm. That's so close to the 2,000. Real shame. Containment Wall still sucks? How dare you? I like Wrecking Wall. I like Wrecking Wall. How dare you? You're gonna head out? No worries, Moon. You take care. What advice do you got after completing the campaign? So you've completed all the main story quests and you're up to date at the old piece, I assume is what you mean, Top? Nira's hate? No. No. I don't want to put any more health on here. I don't want to put more mods into health. It's way too much already. Yeah, so you completed the old piece. Okay, so then have you done arbitrations and have you unlocked the steel path? Arbitrations have some of the best and most important endgame mods in the game. That give you the galvanized mods, which are incredible for your weapons, and then also adaptation of rolling guard, which is great for your survivability. So I would highly recommend any of like doing that and spending some time farming arbitrations. Otherwise, you'd be looking towards sort of farming primes, farming relics, doing the rest of the quests, the side quests, and the main the Warframe quests. And that's probably where I would look at there. That's what I'd recommend. The shield strip should match the armor strip. Does it not? It does. Strip 50% armor and shields. At least it says it does. It is Warframe. Persistence. Universal Fallout. Cherise. Da, 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 da. Instead, you get diminishing returns on the shield strip based off of current and armors based off of total. What? DE's coding, man, some days. Alright, DE. Alright, DE. You're working around the CL path, but we really appreciate the advice. Yeah, so like the biggest thing that I would recommend, like arbitrations, right? Arbitrations are very good for you. Gives you great mods, gives you great, it's a good Kuva farm, it's a great endo farm. So like there's a lot of reasons to be going that direction, and I highly recommend it. Flow. We need range on here. Oh, I'm out of mode capacity. How much range do I need on here? Probably more than what I already have. That's so stupid. Warframe's coding is dumb some days. This is a great example of it being dumb. Well, I guess one of these Omniformers are getting put to use right away there, Don. Wow, I will still have to put on a Umbral Forma. Or I just leave that empty and I just accept my fate. Yeah. No duration. Okay, maybe not. We kind of want that duration there. Okay, we're going like that. Hey, Quacker, how you doing? So the idea of what I'm thinking here, and I gotta double check this. There's this one bond mod. The restorative bond. Do you work on universal orbs? Bond. Bond. James Bond mod. Yes. It doesn't say if it does. Huh. Why does it not say if it does or doesn't? Them is a shit ability? I mean, if you're bad at the game and you think that it's bad, I mean, sure, it would be bad. You're right. It's actually one of the best abilities in the game. Activates Arcane Ice Storm, shield generation on demand, one of the best lockdowns in the game, can lock down mini bosses like Acolytes and disruption targets. It's actually straight up one of the best abilities in the game. All it does is freeze enemies? No. Clearly you are unsure of what you're talking about. Wait, hold on. I had 2,000 health before. Why do I now have less health? I had 1,900 health. Where's my health gone? Wait a second. What? Oh, it's because I Forma. Right, Forma. Right, Forma. Yeah, that Forma thing. I got very confused there for a moment. Oh, wait, no, I actually do want my companion here. Congratulations, Alpha. You're in. And restore. Mm-hmm. You forgot that I've got a watermelon? Yeah. Oh, right. None of you are going to attack me, so I'm not going to take damage, so I can't test this. But at least I'm summoning a bunch of universal orbs, and that's what matters here. Because that is what we're going for here. Let's wait for that. Oh, wait, we can just do this. Yes, it does. It does. Okay, so Restorative Bond does work. Why did it say Toxic's not there? Restorative Bond does work on universal orbs. This is actually pretty funny. This actually might work. Sometimes you're just kind of like, is this going to work? I don't know. And then sometimes you're like, hey, this works. And this is very much what feels like, hey, this works. So what I'm trying to figure out here is if we're going to be able to spawn enough universal orbs from Arcane Universal Fallout so that we don't need to have a healing function on here for Arcane Persistence, and we can just survive purely off of universal orbs. And that's the goal here. Is I want to live off of radiation. I don't care about any other things. I want to survive off of just pure radiation. Where do you get the simulacrum room you see here? I think it's from somewhere else. You should read the ability Condemned then. It's literally written right on the ability. If you're uncertain about what an ability does, might I recommend reading the ability. Everything you need to know about how the ability functions is right on there, actually. Shield for enemy hits. Lockdowns. Also, you can activate Archon. You can activate Arcane Ice Storm off of it for some reason, giving you an extra 40% ability strength and 40% 40% ability strength and 40% duration onto any frame. It's considered one of the best elements in the game for a lot of reasons. Okay, so here's the idea. All right, we're gonna throw on one of these for equilibrium because that works on universal orbs. Then we're gonna throw two of these for effectiveness on health orbs because that works on those universal orbs. And then we're gonna throw one of these on for increasing cast speed. Wait, we don't need this. Yeah, we do need this. That'll just help it with our energy a bit more. And then, I don't know, anything else we need here? Maybe radiation? We're not, no, we're playing more of a weapon platform here. We're not doing the caster shenanigans. I guess it's another one of these. Huh. I want to see how much health we get per universal orb here. Ash Prime 2 months ago, but you don't know what to do with them. I got an Ash build here for you. Just a weapon platform build, that's fun. Survival, speed up possibly. Yeah, that seems interesting from what I've heard about the dev short. I have not had the chance to watch it yet. No, I didn't want to pick up the energy. Did this reset my energy? This is not reset my energy. Did this reset my energy? Yes, it did. Very good. Give me your universal orbs. Give me your universal orbs. All right, let's see how much health this gives me. 335 health for every universal orb. That's so much. That's just so much. Oh no, what have I done? 335 energy for every universal orb that you pick up. So dumb. This is so silly. Oh. Because this solves your status effect problem. Yeah, alright. That's intriguing. That's gonna be intriguing to say the least. Huh. Huh. Now the real question is, if we were to go all in on those yellow shards here, would one universal orb pickup heal us? Because that was 330. If we replace both of these with universal, like these ones, no, we need one cast speed, but we can do another one here. If we were to do this, 4 of these. How much health do you think this will give us? Probably close to like 500, or probably like 4 something. But that's only like, and that's without taking into account picking up more than one. What does it mean by effectiveness on energy orbs? It's just, you know, energy orb will give you 25 or 50 energy. So it gives you more energy when you pick up an orb. Huh. Well. Huh. Hiya! Big on. Big on. Big on. $350. Oh, so it's only 350s are max? Why is it maxed out at 350? It should be more effective. You remove the equilibrium shard? Yeah, but I put on the shard that would increase the amount of health I would get. Because the equilibrium shard, right? So theoretically, what that should be doing is taking my 50 to 350. 50 times 1.5. So it's 50. So it should be 125. Yeah, it feels like there's possibly a hard cap in here. Times 3. Because the equilibrium shard would make it what? 50 times 1.3, so it would only be 65. So the equilibrium shard should only be giving us an extra 15 health from that. Whereas the yellow shard should be giving us 125 energy. 125 health. Is there actually a hard cap on this? Is there supposed to be a hard cap on that? Because what? 350, so then it would be 60 plus 50. 1.5. How is that combining in? How is that actually happening? Wait a second. What's the math here? I really wish that you could do shard stuff inside of the whatchamacallit. I really, really wish that you could do the shard stuff inside of the helmet. Or inside of the simi. It's just a waste of loading screens. Huh. Interesting. Is there actually a hard cap on orb? What? Huh. Why? I don't know. It's just the way I do it. Hard cap on what? On the amount of health that you can get from universal orbs when you're using stuff that increases your health from universal orbs. Right? So the Raska. So this should go from 50 per universal orb to 100 per universal orb. We don't need those there. Why do I have these enemies at max level for this? I could just turn them on to level 1, that'd be fine. But for some reason, I'm being silly. So this should be 50 when I pick up this universal orb. 50 health and energy. Okay. So 50 health and energy. Then we throw on restorative bond. So then when I go and pick up one of those universal orbs, it should be 110. Yeah, it's 110. So what's going on here? Is there supposed to be a hard cap on the amount of health that you can get from universal orbs? What if we do 2? I've never heard of there being a hard cap there. Because, okay, so just like double checking my understanding here. So 50 times 2.5 because 150% is 225. But 50 times 3, 150, 300, so 4. So it should be 200. This should be 200 without the ability, if I'm understanding this math correctly, and it's really basic math, so it should be really basic. Should be. No, it doesn't interact with equilibrium like that. Hey, Psycho, been a long time. How you doing? Okay, we'll just finish off these idiots for this test. Goodbye, fools. Goodbye. Okay, so this should be 200. It is. Okay, so then this should be... 260. Okay. So then if we were to go 50 times what? That would be 450. So then 5.5. 275 plus 60. So that we do 50 times 150 times 4 is 600. So 50 times 7 will be 350. So we should be getting 610. We should be getting 610 with 4 of these shards and universal orbs. Did they? So when I go like this, we do that, and we do that. It wasn't taking restorative bond for some reason? Why aren't you taking restorative bond for some reason? Been good doing the DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ooh. Caught the game on sale with DLC. Very nice. I've heard that game's actually really, really good. Oh, no. So this should be 410. Okay, well, first we'll take off restorative bond. So this should be 350. Without restorative bond, this should be 350. Yeah. Why was it not working before? You know what? Never mind. It's Warframe. I'm not gonna ask questions. It's Warframe. I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. Oh. Warframe spaghetti code strikes again. It also could have been I forgot to put restorative bond there. Which means, going back to the, which means, 50, okay, so we have 150 times 5, 7.5, so that's going to be 8.5, so 50 times 8.5 gets us to 425 plus 60, so we would be 15 health off for a universal orb to completely solve all of your survivability concerns with persistence. Why? Why, D? But again, that's only 2 universal orbs that you gotta pick up every, like, essentially 2 or 3 seconds. Huh. That is very interesting. Huh. Huh. Intriguing. Could be interesting. I have to think about this more another time when I'm not, like, half asleep and needing to go find food. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That's so annoying, though. That's so close to 500 health from a single universal orb. Those bastards. How dare they make math work like that? Is 500% crit chance 2? Anything above 500% crit chance would be 3. So 500% crit chance is guaranteed 2. And then anything above that gives you an option for 3. Yeah. 0 to 100 is yellow. 100 to 200 is orange. 200 to 300 is red. And so on and so forth. So at 501, you have a 1% chance to do something else there. Top, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's super not necessary, but I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Especially since you don't have a sub for your own self. What the heck? But I appreciate the gifted sub nonetheless. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Persistence, universal fallout. How can we make up, what was it? $15 health a second. How can we make up 15 health a second? Can we make up 15 health a second anywhere? I don't think we can. But that is actually pretty hilarious. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look at some what people have sent before we finish off the day. Bite, what you got? A Garuda? A Garuda? Nice. Well, yeah, but then the problem is for that is that I would have to remove the shards that are giving me the health regeneration, or that are giving me making universal orb stronger. So I can't do it with shards. Isn't there an aura that restores 15? Yeah, but it's only 3 health. Should be infinite health per second if you're open to relying. Yeah, so Evan, I try to make things not require companion, like stuff outside of the Warframe for functions of what I'm going for. Because like trying to make a build for it then means like, oh, and now I need to go farm a companion. So I try to keep everything sort of like just in line. And you might, if you're talking about viral quills, then you're probably talking about the Panzer Vulpaphyla, not the Sly Vulpaphyla. Bite, I love this. This looks really nice. Like, Hunter Recovery just on any companion would solve this problem, but I'm trying to make it so that I pick up a single universal orb and I'm invincible. Right? Like, invincibility for me is really fun when you have to figure out the puzzle of invincibility and not just push a button. It's 1 a.m. here. No worries, Jinx. You take care. Ooh, salty. I love that. Ooh. Fashion without auxiliary. See the difference? Yeah, I like it without the auxiliary better. I like this one better, I think. But it doesn't look good, salty. Octavia, watermelon Corvex. No, mine's a watermelon Corvex. Just Pokemon, or whatchamacallit there. Arcane Reaper, nah, because we need universal fallout and persistence. Broken Shard, Inrus. Ooh, looks good. Black and red, man. Tisk tisk. But it does look really good there. Tisk tisk. Don, what you got? Corvex. Ooh, that looks cool, actually. You're playing an upgrade to the Series X pretty soon to play Cyberpunk? Ooh, that'll be good. This looks great. Hydro. Mirage. Oh, we saw that earlier. Excalibur Umbra. So one thing that I would highly recommend on Excalibur Umbra is at least the augment for his 4th ability. The extra 300% status chance, and it's actually bugged. It's actually 600% status chance. As well as a free elements on here is really, really nice. I would switch out this for it. And like triple umbral's fine, but you don't necessarily need to go in that direction. But at least swap that out for the chromatic blade augment there, Hydro. And for your build here, influence, I assume. Yeah, so the thing is, like, you can, if you use chromatic blade, then you get influence through that. And then you could mod another element onto here to play into influence, like gas or blast, to play into that side of things. So So just like keep that in mind. I also wouldn't run primed reach here. So because you're not really doing your basic attacks, you're dealing damage with your aura blades that are being spit out, right? So you don't need prime reach here. This is kind of a dead mod slot for you. Like I would run this, but then I would switch out these two for another element and then put on chromatic blade like blast or gas here. And then on your chromatic blade, like put chromatic blade, set it to electric, and that will activate influence for you. That's what I would do with this. Otherwise, you're going in the right direction. The build looks great, Hydro. You might have some problems with survivability, but remember that slash dash is actually a really good survivability mechanic. Gives you invincibility, so you can just sort of get out of dodge quick. Still here? Yeah, for a little bit. We're going to be heading out here in a second. Bray, welcome in. How you doing? What I got? Remember that loving what I got. Speaking of, I'm going to call it here for me, everybody. Thank you for the wonderful day today. Thank you very much, Top, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted subs. And Icicle, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. I appreciate you. For everybody else, do we got any friendos on that we haven't raided in a while? Yeah, let's drop you off here. We've dropped you off there recently. Let's go find somebody else. Can you make a suggestion? Nope, because I have to make sure that I know the person and can trust them with my community. I do not drop off people to someone I do not know. Because I've had the problem of sending the community to someone who just wasn't by any metric okay. So I only send it to people who I know. If you're wondering why and how I raid that way. We're gonna drop you off this room. Whee! All right, everybody. You take care. Hope you all have yourselves a good evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play Soulframe tomorrow. But also I might be a little bit late tomorrow, or I may even cancel the stream tomorrow because I really want to get, especially since today's short died. I'd like to get the Vobin video out ASAP, just so I can sort of recover that problem. So we'll see y'all tomorrow, and I'll let you know all in the Discord whether or not I'll be streaming tomorrow. And if we are streaming, we'll be doing Soulframe. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, go spend a whole 60 seconds with Shroom, and we will see you all later. Much love, bye!